Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Etrian Odyssey HD. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. So yesterday we got to the 5th Stratum and the game is very heavily telling us that this is gonna be the end. We are actually on the final floor of the 5th Stratum, but it was getting pretty late and also approaching the 12-hour mark. So I kind of had to cut it in the middle of the dungeon there. And yeah, that basically means we will be finishing today. However, it's actually, you know what? It's the music here is kind of repetitive. Let's do this. There's one thing I want to do. We are going to be exploring this place, obviously. I did check where the purple key card thingy is, or the crystal rather. And it's apparently on the 13th floor, so we could have had it for a while. If we get into a position where we have to return to base, or if we are close to the end, the game will tell us, as far as like history at least with the game goes, it will tell you, hey, something unprecedented is gonna happen. The plan is to go back and try to get the key card at least, and do a little bit of backtracking and see what other stuff those dungeons have in store for, like the previous dungeons have in store for us, and then come back down here and beat the game. Alright, that's the plan. Let's see. But no matter what, I do intend to finish today. So yeah, unless of course this is not the final stratum and the game is lying to us. But I mean, right? So yeah, that's the plan. Let's go. Oh, right, continue, I guess. That's point. 24-hour stream incoming. Yeah, what's up? No, definitely not. I gotta get up early on Tuesday, so I can't really go too long. Like I can't go to bed too late on Monday either, and I definitely cannot do a 24-hour stream. I mean, just disregarding that I also gotta work, right, tomorrow. 24 hours is definitely out. Nah, we don't need that. I mean, yes, of course. There's, what the fuck, Pek? What? But like this journey ends today. Apparently one way or another. But yeah. Oh yeah, hi. I mean, we're healed. I would have just liked to have another save, but whatever, it's fine. Forgot. That was a weakness here. Might have been fire. Just provoke. Booster. No attack. Would have put on some cuffs. I don't know how that would work here, but hey. Defense. But yeah, let's try fire. It is fire. Heavy attack coming in, so we definitely all defend. Yeah. Or the boss goes first. Okay, it doesn't matter. Parry. Just let Peko to the cows. He'll find a way somehow. I believe. I believe. This thing is fast, but fortunately for us, also it is not particularly powerful against me. Because tank and all that. All right. Oh yeah, we died earlier. Well, earlier, right? Yesterday. Earlier, down here, so yeah. 2 random encounter with flowers, right? Got slapped and then got killed while being forced to sleep after getting hit. So yeah, great. Great stuff. Oh yeah, and then there's this, all slash. Okay, that was overkill. Maybe alt slash and a gigantic AoE magic attack is, yeah, no. Not necessary. Yeah, these formations down here are mean, let me tell ya. And those guys are also way too tanky. Okay. So this looks like it loops around. Okay, and we can just use ice on something, and it will land on the correct thing. There. Yes, it does. I want to say that means the last one, I kind of expected that, is now that it ends. Or it's not. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Could have been worse. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is that it's also gonna be more expensive to use, right? So I can't use alt slash quite as frequently, which is a problem. So much for that poison, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. What's 8? I mean, you already... It's already set. Okay, I mean, it's 8. The thing is, though, if I invest more, then we will be locked to swords, basically, and I just don't know. That's basically the thing. I'm not sure I want that. Yeah, sure, but I like my thought is that maybe I want to get stunner for the boss, but then again, or just get more defense for the boss. You know. And we are not going to use either sword or axe, because have you seen the prices for the sword? It is freaking 93,000 N. So we are not switching between things there. It's not gonna happen. And I imagine the axe is in a similar price range. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, yep, that was sus. Okay, that works. Yeah. Yeah, kinda, right? I mean, you said, hold on, wait. X skills are not going to help Peko out in any way, shape, or form. Because, oh wait, no, I do. Right, yeah, never mind. Silencer, yeah, does. Yeah, Silencer would help with gag. Yeah. That's true. That would definitely help. And like if we get lucky and we can apply stuff immediately as well, that means an additional turn we have for ecstasy as well. That would be pretty damn huge. So yeah. Oh. Okay, and we get, drumroll, Nectar 2. Nice. That is indeed very nice. Oh my god. Science in the next, you assume if you just ram the axe in someone's mouth, you just ram off half their head. That's the idea. Exactly. See, I knew you'd get it. To be fair, the same is true with a sword. You just stick it in there and it comes out on the back again, and well, that's the end of that. Wait, I didn't do provoke. Uh-oh. Haha. Gotta be a bit more conservative with our TP here, though. Definitely spending a lot right now, so yeah. Oops, we are not on the right tool. Just do an all slash here. It's gonna make things better. Peko's alive still. None of them died. Oh no. Oh no. I will say just leveling staff and therefore speeding it up. Very good. So those guys are quote-unquote just defending, so it does feel like once they reach, I don't know, 20% HP, they just curl up and defend. Which is nice, I guess, because we can abuse that to regenerate some TP. Since we're out of danger, and then just whatever, right? Just auto attack. I should heal. Is there gonna be another FOE spawning there? No? Okay. I believe you, game. For now. Hey player, what's up? Beat this last night? Nice. Nice. GG. I mean, you're knowledgeable about the series. I have heard that the second game is a lot longer than the first one. Is that true? Okay, no, I'm asking simply because of scheduling concerns on my end. Because that definitely means I will not be immediately diving into the second one, because Sky second remake is on the horizon. So, yeah. It's brutal though? Nice. As long as they did away with the fucking party-wide sleep attacks and confuse attacks, or give you resistance to it anyways, it's okay. Otherwise... yeah, that. I mean, I guess we do have quick save, right? So there's that. You just gotta use it, I guess. And I still don't want to quick save after every single encounter, but yeah. Ooh, hey, that's nice. Why didn't they, like, I imagine all of the HD remasters were done at roughly the same time. Why didn't they patch that in here? You know what? It's Japanese developer mindset. I shouldn't question these things. I mean, I will, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I've got all this training, exactly. The way you say that has me concerned, by the way, just so you know. Hey Shuri, what's up? How's it going? You in the watch from yesterday? Alright. I mean, you can fortunately skip through the water a little bit if you want to. There it is. There it is. There's the FOE. I saw you. Oh, you are quoting Starship Troopers? For fuck's sake, I should feel ashamed for not recognizing that immediately. However, you just proved my point. I am concerned. You somehow maxed out all the affinity with all your girls at the beginning of chapter 3? Ah. You're playing the game as it is intended to be, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Soma. Really? Game, what the fuck? You can't be serious. Come on. We are screwed. Oh my god. We're so fucked. Right, so the FOE currently cannot enter this fight because there's too much here. Which is nice, but the moment something dies, that's a different story. So... yeah. Okay, so how are you gonna deal with this? This is extremely scary. Yeah. I guess a little bit another Inferno. Okay, it seems like the small fries have started to just defend because they are in red HP. Okay, we're safe. I don't know if they start attacking again or if like after some time they start being annoying. But yeah. Can we get the kill? We can get the kill here. The game tried. The game really tried to get us killed there. Okay, we now have to be very TP conservative where we can. Of course, that was a lot of Infernos. So yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ba, 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 ba. So much for being TP conservative. What can I do? I mean, yeah, the crab does hurt. Nah. It doesn't have to be. We need more TP in case we run into stuff we need to spam Inferno while spam cast. Out of combat healing is basically free. Hi. Suddenly a wild bear appears. Yeah, just whatever. It's fine. Like, we know the drill. This is not that big of a deal. Just defend, and we're fine. Also, let's try out Defender here. That's solid. That is really solid. I'm gonna be cautiously as my words. I want to say that cut damage by an easy 30% on top of the defense, so the defense. So yeah. Okay, and this appears to connect, so that's nice. Granted, it does cost 11 TP on me, and yeah, this is that, but still. Call that worth. Maybe we should throw a bolt here. Just a thought. Otherwise, we have to spend TP on Hoppie. Yeah, granted, Hoppie does have enough right now, but still. Okay, that basically confirms that. Okay, I will go back, but. That over there's a dead end. There might be treasure there, so kind of have to check it out. But there is not. Okay. But this is 1, 2, and 3. Yep, I guess. It's incredible. they really know, hey, I'm the tank, I'm not getting hit. I could just weaken Roller and defend over and over and recharge all the TP for Shuri. Yeah, kinda. Like, the... What I'm doing is weaken them to the point where they just start defending, and then I just auto attack with everything, right? And we'll slowly kill them. But yeah, I could just go ahead and just defend over and over and over again. That would definitely work. It's gonna take a while though. But yeah, it definitely would work. Nice try, game. Nice try, game. Oh, it's these. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Here the frog. Okay, so definitely freeze. Ouch. Nice double hit there. Oh wait, that guy doesn't aggro. Right, they just move like that. Of course, they weren't red. Ah, whatever. It's fine. We'll take them out. It's better safe than sorry. Although the croc, the other one, should also aggro now that we are in combat, because that's what they do. So that is a bit sus that that one did not aggro. Might be a turn delay. No. Huh. Okay. Here's another one. I didn't heal, that was not smart. But like seeing this, this might be the room. Ow. Cure 3 is a serious heal. What the fuck? What? 1050 heal. Okay. Should I be concerned about the amount of HP that we should be having? As you tread what seems to be the deepest part of the forest, you find a massive door. You reach for its handle, but stop when a voice suddenly speaks out. Mark well my words before you open that door. The chieftain whom you spoke to so often at Rudder Hall appears a grave look on his face. He moves to stand between you and the door as he speaks. You have done well to defeat such skilled warriors as the forest folk, Ren and Natchka. Truly, none who have traveled the Yggdrasil labyrinth are your equals. Come with me to town, and I'll see to it you receive the fame and fortune you deserve. The chieftain's promise tempts you, but your gaze is still drawn to the massive door. You stand torn between taking him up on the offer and finding the truth behind that door. Not yet. I thought not. No, there's no need to worry yourselves about such things. The chieftain looks at you with a triumphant smile. You've come so far. What more could you want? Let's return to town to honor you. I just don't want to go back to whatever. The chieftain puts his arm around you and jovially escorts you back to town. You think hard on your party's current status, debating if the timing has come to proceed. The decision to go past that point of no return can only be made by you. Okay. Was the chieftain all this time? I mean, yeah, we already know that much, right? But we are not done with this floor yet, so yeah. And I did say I wanna try to get the violet crystal, and yeah, we are gonna be doing that. And also, we definitely need to recover some resources and maybe buy some items before we go through that door. Just knowing where this is already gonna be pretty good. Okay, so we basically know the layout of this room now and can fill this in. We already know that that is where we can go back. Okay. Blinds? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, this is just bullshit. Like, come the fuck on, man. It's just so bullshit. At least you got the drop again, so that's nice. There came statistic at this section? Dude, that statistic tendency is definitely showed a long time ago. It's just that the person, whoever was reining them in, kind of died at some point during development, and here we are. That is the only explanation, honestly. I should have used Thunder there to speed this up, because now we have to do some shenanigans. Yeah. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so... I'm not sure. Let's hit you one more time. Ice. Yeah, okay, they are defending, so that's fine. Okay, cuffs, that's good. That means less damage. And we can regenerate some TP here. I have not seen this formation before, I will say. Alright. Oh, can you please hit the things that are important that you can kill? That'd be nice. Let's try that again. Man, I don't want to use another Inferno here. Okay. Let's just go here. Our front line got this. Okay, so... That is a maxed out Cure 3, and thus Cure 3 is as cheap as level 1 Cure 2, but of course it is slower. But it also just heals you to full. I do not see how we will ever need a heal, like a 1050 heal. Granted, again, it is slow and we cannot speed it up, and that is probably where Cure 2 would come in, right? You pay 4 more TP for the massively faster heal. That is more appropriate, I guess. You want a Staff 2? Hey, Hoppie, what's up? Honestly, Staff 2 is... So you have a maxed out Staff. This is really fast and it heals plenty. And it costs you 10 TP. Staff 2, the base version, costs you 16 TP. And is gonna be a lot slower. And the maxed out version is 20 TP. So this is why I'm not going for Staff 2. Because Staff 1 seems plenty efficient. Like, it is really efficient and just plenty. Staff 2 for post-game dungeon? I have no idea if there's a post-game dungeon. So, for Shuri, we do have skill points now that I'm not entirely sure on where to spend them. Because the tier 2 spells do immediately increase in cost. Right? But I'm not sure if I want to spend skill points on the tier 1 spells that are more efficient, but yeah. I imagine the tier 2 spells do scale way faster. So it's... yeah. Yeah, exactly. More damage on boss, right? So that is why I'm thinking if we spend it on something, it's gotta be the tier 2 spell. But I can already see the boss having a specific elemental weakness, and the thing that I skill is going to be what the boss is resistant to. Thus, the skill point is wasted. I can already see that. So I will decide later. Yeah, I mean, technically we are in front of the boss right now, right? But as I said before, there's still some stuff to do here. And I do want to do a couple of things. So we will be coming back here. Can we go back now? Ooh, this now... Okay, this turned into a shortcut. Ah, nice. Did I not mark the stairs up? Oh no, wait, there's no stairs up, there's the elevator. Huh. Okay, but yeah, this turned to a shortcut, that is awesome. So let's go ahead and check out what is there in the bottom. I say that, now that we have the shortcut, there's one issue. There's something in the top left that is left unexplored. Maybe we should go there first, because the bottom right is easily accessible. Let's do that instead. But don't forget, Hoppie, you have a skill that just heals us to full HP out of combat. Just like that. So it's pretty nice as well. And it costs almost nothing. Frankly, the spell is so nice that I do wonder if it actually existed in the OG, or if this was something they added for the remaster. That's how nice it is. Well, that was definitely a crit. Just kill this one. Okay. This is a deceptively dangerous encounter because these guys do have an AoE that is pretty strong. Where's along how this came to be? I'm sure we will get that. I mean, we already know from its and bits and pieces, right, that humanity, well, the Earth was at the brink of destruction for some reason. We don't know the actual reason, and that the Yggdrasil project was the thing that they came up with to save Earth. Right? We know that much. Yeah. Yeah, basically, current civilization lives on top of the giant tree. And doesn't know it. And we also know that our dude, our chieftain, is one of the people of old, and that he apparently lives, like, has eternal life. Also, the forest folk are connected to the people of old. They might even be the people of old, just transformed, potentially. I don't know. That is something I am suspecting. but we do know they are connected. Well, the actual confusing part is that the elevators in this building still work. Okay. Normally elevators are the things that break down immediately, and in this world apparently the elevators just are the most sturdy things ever constructed. That is the most unrealistic part about this entire game. Things were built better 1,000 years ago, yeah. It's also really nice of the vegetation that grew in this building and along all the walls to just leave the elevators alone, right? Alright. Shuri hasn't been this low on TP in a while. Okay, looks like that's just the usual 1, 2, 3 dead end. Okay, yeah, so we will be coming back to explore the lower side there, and then to, of course, beat the boss. We have just enough TP to get out of here. Which, again, is not a problem because elevator, right, and shortcuts and whatnot. The game is pretty nice in that regard. Right now, I will say. We do not have enough angel rings, huh? Okay. Warhammer, Warbow, Fail Not, Asia Code, Ward Gem. Yeah, it does not have any stuff that you want, so this is useless. The Tormentor, oh no. Nah, we already got the ultimate whip, right? Yeah, the Dominator is... But I will say the Tormentor is getting close. It's only 2, okay. hello. The agility makes this worth it, for sure. Fucking demon mail for 82,000. It is really good, right? But yeah. Man, this is expensive. I want 3 of those. Although it does mean we would lose 15 TP, but that is probably totally fine. Do lose some HP here as well. The thing is, Peko is already going first. I don't think we need more agility on him. And then the HP loss might not make... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna skip that. Oh, hello. Defense and tech. And the circlet... It is 3 more tech, so there's that. Okay. Right. So we can deal with that later. I guess what one thing we should do though is store this stuff. The demon code was not the demon mail, right? Yeah, this is just worse. So that we just sell. There we go. We don't need this. The nectars I'm definitely gonna store. We can use them later. Same for the Soma and this one. And this one. Like all of this stuff we are gonna need for the final boss, for sure. Okay, so now that we are back, let's do the thing I said we'd do. So we are going to floor 14 first. Which is not this one, oops. One more. Okay, so yeah, this boss has also respawned. So the bosses do respawn. That's indeed a thing. Which makes sense in a way, I guess. You can farm the materials. Guys, do you really want to fight us here? I'm just asking, making sure. That's what I thought, but I guess. Alright. So, somewhere here, there must be something I missed. What I did not miss is the insane encounter rate on this floor. So one thing that was really... Well, there's two things that are really sus, honestly. One thing we can check pretty easily. The FOE doesn't spawn here, it's kind of funny. Scared now. So this place up here is sus. I might have missed something here. Okay, I saw a little platform in the distance there this time around. Alright. So there's something over here. That means it might be here somewhere, but let's... Hi. So there's that, apparently. And that is a one-way track. This is definitely also a one-way track. We do not need to take this, period. That would suck. Okay. We've been there and I did not see the fucking pedal. That really nags me now. So there's a way back. There's this right here, which is a one-way trip to this thing. Now this platform makes sense all of a sudden. This one does get us back. Hello? That is incorrect. We do want to check that out in a moment. And the other side is looking pretty much the same from what I can tell. Oui. Alright. So, what do we have here now? We have this over here, which might just... be a normal dead end, or is that... Nope. Well, I mean, it's gonna be, right? But... Oh. Okay. It's possible there's a quest that we don't have that, yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. The area I said would exist, but had no idea, or that we could see even, but I had no idea how to get to. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, what? Something doesn't add up here. There, that's a lot better. Because now this is the same. Oh no, this actually loops around. And we can get us some stuff there as well. So this is shop. See branch. Hello, new materials. And bug nest. Go and chop all of the materials on floor 13F. There's nothing to chop. Yeah, there is. Take. Stab shell. And honey. I should have bought some encounter rate down items for sure, but then again we might encounter some new mobs as well in these regions, seeing how we can already find some new materials. Granted, I don't think the materials we find here are going to unlock anything worth using, but hey, you never know. Go to this side first. At least the encounters are not really any, like, yeah. Hold X and wait for the fight to be over. Hi. Take. We've reached the limit today. Okay, chop. Lots of stuff here. Okay. Amrita too. I will take that. Sure. That is still a very good item. I'm not kidding myself to your hexes. Go away. So, okay. Right. Oh no, they go first. 1955. Oh damn. An unexpected amount of damage. Not that it matters, but yeah. Obtained Fanged Off. Okay. AKA obtained money. Well, that thing is dead. Okay, one little thing we haven't been to yet. Hello. Obtained Violet Key. Hey, there we go. You obtain a purple crystal shard that emits a wondrous light. It releases a low pitch and a dazzling glow as if resonating with something. Perhaps it opens the purple crystals entwined with ivy seen elsewhere in the labyrinth. All right. So. Finally, right? No. Okay, I thought maybe we might already have that, but no. Oh hey, a war mace, body abyss stuff. None of these are gonna be worth anything though. I say that. What? I take back my words then. These are not. Well, yeah. Right, we are not using boots on these guys. Yeah. Ice resistance of fire. I don't know. That's more defense. I'll take it. Well, maybe it's worth doing all of this after all. Nope. The very first violet key door is over here. On the very first floor, taunting us ever since. Now we'll finally find out what's behind it. Looks like it's also the only violet key door that I did not mark as such, so there's that. Let me just do that real quick. What do we... Okay, we have an encounter here, but assuming we did not have an encounter here, what is behind this door? Items. Okay. It is gem stuff. Nectar too. Okay. Sure. Now, let's have a look where more of these things are, right? So, there's nothing here anymore. Well, no door here, no door here. B3. We have been everywhere, so this is good. B4, there is also no more violet door, and B5, there's also nothing, which means second stratum. Second stratum, there is nothing apparent over here. There is something here, but there's no door. There is a door right here, though. This does mean we need to... And this right there is gonna get us to a section over here. So I wonder how we get to over here though. But maybe there's a hidden whatever. We'll figure that out. Or not. In that case, I'm okay with that. Right, and there's one over here as well. So I guess it would make sense to just go to the third stratum and walk backwards, but I should bring some anti-encounter items with me. Does it make sense? Kinda. Let's do that. Oh, right, we cannot... Fuck it. There. We'll just buy a new one. Whatever. Did you have... Yeah, right. Greatly decrease the encounter rate for 1,000 though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not spending 1,000 on that. I'll rather just hold my button and that's gonna be that. Not like the encounters here. They're just little time things, no more dangerous stuff. Maybe, now even the things that sleep you doesn't matter. And who knows, maybe we'll even level up. Well. Okay, I just saw some mobs disappear there. I want to say I did see some things that I don't think we encountered here initially. So during the daytime there's an ambush over there. But it does look like we will not be seeing that. I will say I do like that the enemies in the lower floors are not as HP spongy as in some other games. Like they don't all of a sudden have 20,000 HP, at least not all of them. The numbers are really tame in this game. The numbers are really tame. What? I'm sure we killed you. But what was... Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no! Bum, 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 bum. The less deadly flowers. Alright. I want to open those chests. You are not keeping us from opening those chests. I knew that, I understand. So, we get... money. We get... nectar too, alright. And we get... other gem stuff. Alright. That means we are done so over here. And we gotta go backwards now, up the stairs. It's gonna take a bit. But we'll get there. And then we get to a previously unseen section of this dungeon. Eventually. Oh my god. Part of me just wants to do a gigantic overkill cast here. But it's not worth it. Especially because they're pretty slow, right? Show those floors who's boss. Take our revenge for the shit downstairs. Yeah, downstairs. Okay. So. Yeah, there is a shortcut there, fortunately. Oh wait, this turned into a two-way train. Oh my god. Well. Apparently our map keeps evolving. Which is not a bad thing. Just a little late. Just a little late. Can we go to the stairs without? Yes, we can. Okay, and then we just go here. Is this a shortcut as well now? Oh my god, I should have just gone through. Okay. I never went through those things because I thought we would not be able to go back. And I didn't want to waste time. And by doing that, I wasted time. A lot of it. So. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, Yeah, still not what I thought it was gonna be. And we get Medica 5. Damn, okay. Nectar 2. Money. Okay. I was convinced this would be hiding like some stairs, but it does not. That throws a couple of wrenches into my plans. Slash, it cuts them short. Because I was banking on that to get us over here. And here. Okay. So the third stratum has this down here. Anything else? This is completely accessible. This does not have any of those doors, and this does not either. We've been there, and this is a big question mark because it's pretty short here. And the fourth stratum has at least 2 doors, I want to say, at least one. Yeah, it has this one right there, but that is most likely just a treasure area. Which is fine. Didn't it have something here? I guess it doesn't. Okay. So that means we really now just want to go over here. Which is easy, of course. And check this out. And again, this is easy as well, especially because this floor does not have any encounters, right? So let's go. Convenient enough, we are already on the correct floor, so oh no. Anyways. So what do we have here? This definitely looks a bit more interesting than just a room with some treasure chests. Although treasures are interesting as well. Do not get me wrong. This looks like it might spawn FOE. Ambushed. How dare you? Now Hoppie has to patch up. Level up. does not connect. This does very much connect. That is nice. Okay, let's see if the red FOE here is another turtle. It is not. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. Was one of those guys. But wait, there's more. Okay. Probably a hiding spot or something. Fair enough. Okay, this is gonna be dead end as well, but might have some treasures. How dare you go first? How did you even do that? And what kind of balls do you need to, you know, do that? Or just being suicidal? I don't know. Nope, it is nothing. And once again, nothing. That was a bit much. Okay. Uh-huh. So, treasure, we get a 7 double. That is a pretty, or was a pretty nice armor for a while. For sure. But yeah, stairs. There we go. And that is how we get to this area. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's a straight line to the next set of stairs. Would be kind of funny. I'd take it, for sure. It is sweet. It's not symmetrical though. That's like, come on, you can't do that. It's gotta be symmetrical. No! No! I gotta erase all of this. Oh boy. And now we are down here. Hello, whatever you are. Oh, are you sure? Thought so. Maybe that tells me to... Oh, there's more. Yeah, to inspect these things, because there's not a lot there. So these seem to be little pockets where those moths live in. And for some reason just want to give us their limbs or something like that. Let's head to the thing first this time, shall we? Say hi and all that. It's only fair. Only polite. Oh damn, we are already full. Okay, so it only spawns once we... Okay, the birdling we'll take because that is actually money. This thing has already spawned, so that's convenient. There's the more farm here. I wonder if the game is training me not to inspect these corners. Because I have a slight feeling the game is doing that right now. And then it's gonna put something there. Okay, this one's already spawned. Well then. This is all pretty straightforward. Like, really straightforward. Okay, now we're here. Hello. What can I do for you? Oh, it's a kill claw. You are of course weak to every single bit of magic. Yeah, that's gonna take a while if we don't just go ahead and use some thunder on it. Yeah. Please don't tell me this is just a nest of these things. Fight the Moas and all of these guys. Don't do that. It is. Oh well. Oh, hey, another one. How unexpected. Booster. Let's say hi, shall we? Sweet. Okay, it's a bit larger now. No more little FOE pockets. Unfortunately, nice little hurt zone pockets here. That. I should have hit the Hex Rock. Whatever, it's gonna die. Peko's gonna deal with it. Yep, thanks. Alright, so. Hold on, what is that? Oh, that is literally the stair. Yeah, okay. What a nice position for those stairs. Oh my god. Fortunately, Hoppie doesn't really care, so... Oh my god. Is this all just hurt zone? Like, the entire path now? All right. Fortunately, these things don't really matter. And at this point, like when we, I guess, could have, if I had found the violet key, could have gone here at the earliest point in time. Hoppie did not have the heal yet, so that would have been pretty bad. Oh my god. So yeah, it really is just a heal test. How much TP does your healer have? Or do you have the good heal already, huh? Just making sure there's nothing else, no other hidden path or whatever. I wonder what's after this, because yeah, that is quite the path here. It's gotta be worth it, right? Well, there's a door here. That does not mean the herd is done after this, right? It just means there's a door there. Fun. Okay. We can already see that there is a chest over there enclosed in more herd. And on the other side... Oops. There's that. Okay, let's pick up the chest. Oh, of course, I should probably throw away something. How about some tiger fur? And we get Medica 4, alright. Is there something? So this could also turn into a shortcut back. In case it does not, I'm gonna drop a save here and we'll reload the save. Okay. So I guess all... Good to realize that now, huh? All of the area, so the nodes that you can interact with in the wall will eventually turn into double, like yeah, duplex routes, basically. All right, that is good to know. But hey, that is a shortcut, and I'm very glad that that exists. Very interesting that we have some non-hurt tiles here. Bum, bum, bum. Are we gonna throw away some stuff? Tiger fur, bye. And we get Shorecoat. Huh. Okay. Hold on. We probably want to make sure that these things are dead somewhat. Bum, bum. All right, this actually continues. Oh yeah, I mean down there, sure. So yeah, this is just like that. We know there has to be a wall over here. And there's a wall over there. Yeah, there's nothing in that corner. All right. I guess it's just a little isle of no hurt. I'm very glad that we can just go ahead and step on those tiles. Sorry, don't have to step on every single tile to just map it out. We can just draw it. That is really, really nice. Otherwise, oh my god. Okay. And that's the door. Okay. We found a door here. But the map of this room is not complete yet, so yeah. While we can see it, it is still far away. Okay, but we do know that that is most definitely a wall. It has to be. Oh, is that? It's a path. Fuck. Path or what door? Let's take the door first. What? What? I mean, yeah, I see what's in here, but really? Okay. There's no way. No, there's a way. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, well. Okay, let's see. Map this out. Cause this right here is all hurt. All of it. We know that. This as well. This might be like this, I don't know, but we'll see. And we do have some lines of red here as well. Okay, there's some safe zones. Oh, and one safe zone. Don't know how this scared me, but it did apparently, so it's a shame. Oh, a chest, nice. Okay, but I think it looks like we can very safely assume that everything else here is red, so that makes mapping this out quite easy. Healing touch, and then just go ahead, throw away something. It has, yeah, there we go. And it is Bravent 2. That is not where that is. Yeah, it's all red. Okay, well then, that is the map for this region, yeah? And then there's this sneaky path on the far right that you could easily just miss, and yeah. We'll see what that gets us. Okay, gets us to a chest. And we get Soma. Well, that definitely answers the question of what the fuck is past this arrow. Lots and lots of pain, that's what. And I wanna say that means we are not just basically, we are done here. And the only other violet door is indeed this one. Alright, well. That means let's just warp out of here. Make sure we have some room in our inventory. Down glove, yeah! Just to make sure, the Mystic Rod has 10 tech. Okay, good. Tech weapons, well, tech staves have not been very common, so I just wanted to make sure. Drop a hard save, and then I guess we go to the 5th domain Stratum, and then just go back, right? Yeah, that's the fastest way. So, and it is pretty nice because there is no encounters here. Wait, the boss has not respawned? Huh. Or is it roaming? No, it's not. Oh no, we're being attacked. I was right, this thing is resistant to magic. I never checked that. Then the special drop is probably something we get by defeating it with magic. So let's try that. Okay, time for some heals. For nice salve. There we go. Just to make sure nothing bad will happen. Period. Okay, we gotta be a bit careful now. Let's just say, yo, flame. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. We got even blue. Okay. Well done. Oops. Medical fall, okay. Maybe the condition was to never hit it with magic, and we did that before. Vine bow. And nectar too. Alright. So, oh no. There's an FOE here. And the lady has some kinks, right? And I guess we are happy to provide. Well, that did not work out, and we are confused. That is bad. Yeah, just hit me, that's fine. I can take it. Still confused though. Okay, Peko is no longer confused. Shuri is also no longer confused. I should have done Defender earlier. Well, that's Peko gone. And Hoppie. Which effectively means we gotta bail, which is fine. Oh my god. Finally. Well, I was taunting them. I should have done that. Okay. Still new stuff. That's not a weapon, that is armor. I see. We don't have a survivalist, but that looks interesting with the agility on it. Alright, well. So then, let's go back to Lost Shinjuku and we can go ahead and heal. And then we do have a little bit of an area down on the 25th floor. And after that, it is, I guess, head back real quick, grab your items and go to the boss time. But yeah, we do have a potentially decent chunk of dungeon to explore still. Well, really? No. We'll see, we'll see. It's possible there's a set of stairs, but those probably only get us to a dead end with some flavor text story, whatnot. So I'd want to see that, if that's indeed the case. Okay, so we go not this way, we go this way. Then we say hi to this guy. Oh, we even go first. Nice. Yeah, definitely provoke. Hoppie, you know what? Hoppie? Peko, you know what? Put some shackles on this thing. Cuffs have not worked so far. Hoppie, you are going to attack as well. And Shuri, you just... Yeah, you're a special drop as well. I have absolutely no idea on what to do there. Oh, this guy can technically be petrified, huh? Interesting. Just use flame. Whatever. Okay, shackles did not work. You know what? Just use fire. Whatever. There we go. Put some shackles on this thing. Grounded cuffs would have been nice. Just because this thing is basically all legs doesn't mean that the debuffs work differently. I'm sure. It didn't do an attack though, it tried. Maybe it does. Huh. Maybe I should not be a meme about that. It actually works like that. Alright, well done. Right. This. Shuri, can you please just do Inferno? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, you are gonna not bother us anymore, hopefully. Explosion! Exactly. These guys are really annoying. But I guess once you know a little bit about them, they are less annoying. Because you know how to exploit them. Because they do start defending and only defending once they're at red HP. But still, they do hurt. Okay. If we get slapped here, we have a problem. But it looks like that is not gonna happen, which is good. Having someone who reliably goes first, Peko, is really, really good. In that situation, it's like, yeah, you know what, it's fine, I gotcha. I'll probably drop a staff here. Right HP, alright. Even a kill. Okay, just go. And recover some TP on Shuri. I am really tempted, but it shouldn't be necessary. But I'm still tempted to just give Shuri another, well, 2 levels of TP regen, which means 1 more TP per turn. But again, it shouldn't be necessary. We have enough sustain for a boss fight. Just the random encounters, funnily enough, that, yeah. And explosion! Okay. So, now they're tame. Alright. Alright. That should be 2 of them in red HP. Well, that is not true, but that is... Well, it is true now. Nice crit. Okay, they're all tame, and let's take them out. So then... Can I just ask who designed these buildings? Like, really? I don't know about that. Weird floors, no adjacent rooms, right? Come on. I know this... Fucking FOE there. I know these buildings are... well, this building is old, but at the same time... That doesn't mean that rooms just disappear over time like that. Okay, so we will probably get... The guy is gonna say hello. Fairly certain. But that might also be fine, we'll see. Okay, you are tame. You drop a serve because someone's coming. As long as they just defend, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So the foe can come now. It's whatever. Alright, here we go. Booster. And booster. Of course, there's more booster over here. Cuffs on you. You just defend. And flare. We can take it slow. Fire. So you're now gonna boost himself. Okay. No, don't defend. Yeah. Okay, that is... It is a kill, okay. Well. Just hit him. No. Alright. Looks like level 64 is what it's gonna be. Not sure if you get to 65. Really? Alright. Gotta make sure that... Sure, boost. Boost Inferno is gonna make sure that these guys gonna shut up. There. This one. Oh, this one. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Alright. And there we go. Preemptive. I should have healed. Let's fix that. Okay, so pummel on this guy. That's definitely gonna get him to red, or just kill him, one of the two. Okay, that's red. Is it not? Oh, it is. Oh, right. No, they... Of course, they queue their attacks at the start of the turn, so... They were not red HP at the start of the turn, then they will still use their attacks even though they are red HP. That makes sense. That makes sense. So then... Come on! Really? Okay, that is not red HP yet. That is gonna be that though. Please make sure nobody dies. It's gonna be annoying otherwise. Thank you. Alright. Perfect enemies for you? Kinda. Like you still don't do a whole lot of damage, but their weakness is fire, so... The nice thing about them is, though, that, again, they stop attacking in red HP, so we can just say whatever. Like, we have time, we can just pass the turns somewhat by attacking, doing little damage, but regenerating TP, right? That is definitely important, especially because we are using big ass expensive AoE skills. So yeah. Can't just spam those things. Or you can try, but fuck her. You thought I didn't see that, huh? Yeah. Thought wrong. Shuri, everyone dodged, but you. Any excuses? No? Okay. I'm just saying. You tripped. Okay, fair. Ah, okay. You dodged this time. Good job. Good job. Good job. Small legs and such things. That's, I mean, I don't know. Okay, looks like we're almost at the end here. Pretty cute, they didn't care. Guess you didn't try hard enough, huh? I see how it is. Slacking off. Okay. Bum, bum. So, red. And down they go. So then. And we find Hammer Prime. Alright. The final item we find is that. At least as far as I can tell, the final item. Let's go ahead and return to town. Grab our items. Sleep. Maybe check out a couple of things. A couple of items that you want to buy. And then it is time. We might have enough angel rings for the quest, so that's that. We sure do. Okay. Welcome back. Got all 10 angel rings, have you? The way you make the charm is you put them all in a leather pouch and then wear it. As long as you put your heart and soul into making it, it'll guard against any harm. And since such skilled explorers gathered the materials, I bet it'll work even better. I'm sure our client will be pleased, and her brother will be even happier. I'll get this to the client at once. Thanks for your hard work. Alright then. We did not get the money for this one. Feels bad, man. Would have been nice, but it is what it is. Like, those are some serious one shiny vine, huh? Yeah. Prices right there. Store, claim goods. So, give me all the Medicars. I said all the Medicars, really all the Medicars. Yes, TP recovery, heck yeah. I'll take that as well. And full restores, yes please. Soma, partial recovery for the entire party. We have full recovery for the entire party. Nectars. Yes, of course. Full revives, duh. The boost stuff, I don't know if I'll use them. Not gonna lie. Slightly increases defense. We do have a party defense increase, so what is that? I guess we do have a shiny vine that we could sell for the item, but it doesn't matter anymore. So, what else, right? We do need Volt Core and Step 1, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Fully recovers. We do have boost points, right? So the Umbritas are really the interesting things. I'm sure there's gonna be an Umbrita Prime or Umbrita 3, and we never got the materials for that. Don't we have... Remove status elements here, this right here. I want like 4 of them. Yep. We do have a couple of them though, so that's that, right? Don't forget about that. Okay, we have 1 Hammer and we have 2 Hammer Primes. And Nectars, which is important. Recoveries. We only have 2 of these. Okay, maybe we need to buy some. I mean, it is 500 more. And for that 500 more, we also get HP recovery. Let's do it like that, shall we? Okay. It's time. You know what? No, hold on. The interesting part is there's still a lot of question marks. A lot of question marks. But he reported a whole bunch there. Skill, not yet. But like I want to do that once we are in front of the door. We do have some level ups to do. So quite some skill points to distribute. Oh no, more spiders. We might still hit level 65. Maybe just barely. As you tread what seems to be the deepest part of the forest, you find a massive door. You reach for its handle, but stop when a voice suddenly speaks out. Mark well my words before you open that door. The chieftain, whom you spoke to so often at the Rudder Hall, appears, a grave look on his face. He moves to stand between you and the door as he speaks. You have done well to defeat such skilled warriors as the Forest Folk, Ren and Tachka. Truly, no one who have traveled the aggressive labyrinth are your equals. Come with me to town, and I'll see to it you receive the fame and fortune you deserve. The chieftain's promise tempts you, but your gaze is still drawn to the massive door. You stand torn between taking him up on the offer, and finding the truth behind the door. So again, I want to drop a quick save here, and then look into the skills. So yeah. So I have 1 point on me, which I guess we are not gonna get smite, period. We can get defender. Another level, which should be nice. 7 points on air. Right? Like that would be enough to just max out Alt Slash. But again, we're up against the boss. Granted, the boss could have adds, in which case Alt Slash could be useful. We are on a sword right now. Right? We are on a sword right now. So Alt Slash is on the table. I just don't know how useful it's gonna be. You are on a sword right now because we haven't found the materials for the ultimate axe, and we also don't have money for the ultimate sword. We just have a sword right now. There's also the tornado one, which could be interesting. Right, a skill that hits adjacent enemy targets as well. You want to have alts there? Okay, let's go. There, it's done. So Peko. We can try. So the thing is, I kind of wanted to use poison a bit more, but we never got to it. Climax for Peko? I guess so, yeah. We can't really use it though, right? I will say that. This is going to be skill points that are just going to be lost. Because we will not be able to kill enemies off, like kill the boss off with the skill. There's no way. Well, yeah, I guess it was a request, so I will be doing that, or did that. Now, Hoppie. What are we going to do with Hoppie? Sav is maxed out, right? So there's that. We do have Cure 3 maxed out, which means it is 10 TP, massive heal. We are talking 1050 HP heal. Immunize raises elemental resistance. It does not block status effects, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be skilling this. So, I am thinking right now, it's gotta be either a point into revive, simply because of the speed up, or a point to cure 2, but at the same time, a single point to cure 2 is not gonna make cure 2 all of a sudden really fast. So cure 3 is probably still gonna be the thing we wanna use, period. So, no, we're not, nah, never mind. Yeah, it's also not gonna last that much, right? So I think the correct thing to do here is to put a point into revive. So we have a chance that it's a little bit faster and maybe, you know, maybe heals a little bit more. HP, you know what? That is not a bad idea. Let's go HP. You're absolutely right. Shuri, we have 3 points for you. I could just say fuck it and we put 1 point each into Flame, Freeze and Thunder. Or we'll gamble that the elemental resistance, or the element doesn't really matter that much. And we put all 3 points into a single thing. We have a save. We have a save. Thunder? Okay, Thunder it is. Yep, we sure did. Alright. Let's go. Not satisfied then, you still wish to learn what secrets lie beyond this door. The chieftain puts on a strange smile as he answers. Why the truth of Yggdrasil? Will you be the ones to finally witness the labyrinth's secret? His tone became harsh, as if to reproach you for daring to ask. If you wish to know the things I know, then by all means, go through the door. But if you are not willing to stake your life on the truth, then don't waste your time. The chieftain falls silent, then slowly disappears beyond the door standing before you. If you enter, be prepared. In exchange for your lives, I will tell you the labyrinth's secrets. The door swings firmly closed on the chieftain's words. You hear your heart pounding. You think carefully before deciding your next move. There is still time to prepare in town before pursuing the chieftain through the door. Really? He is legit good, yeah. I know, right? You produce the piece of metal given to you by the two adventurers. As you bring it near the door, the noise of the lock lifting sounds through the passage. Long, long ago, a civilization greater than our own flourished. Its people had solved all the world's mysteries and had power to rival the gods. This power was called science. Mankind gained dominion over nature and life itself, but humanity's technology also cast a dark shadow over its future. Their forecasts and projections increasingly showed their own imminent demise. In destroying the environment, humans were making their own habitat unlivable. The danger was realized too late, and billions died in the resulting climate change. Mankind faced extinction, but there were those who refused to give up and kept fighting. The Yggdrasil project was formed to augment and restore nature with human technology. Named for the mythological tree of life, the project hoped to purify the contaminated Earth. Its lead researcher worked tirelessly, collecting data to contribute to the project. But all the while, the deaths continued. The researcher lost his teammates, and soon after that, his wife and child. But he never gave up. He continued his research. At long last, he was able to synthesize a compound that would heal the land. But his experiments showed that a full recovery would still take thousands of years. To see the Yggdrasil project through would take more time than mankind had left. The despairing researcher considered his options. As the last researcher alive, he felt an obligation to see the culmination of their work. In order to finish the job, the researcher took Yggdrasil's power into himself. He relinquished his humanity to be forever fused with the great world tree. That's a face, by the way. And then that. How were you able to walk around, though? Also, why is the world tree evil? I was that man. I am Yggdrasil's guardian, the only survivor of my era. I led the project to revive the Earth, and I now serve as the god's executor. Adventurers, you know now the mysteries of the Yggdrasil labyrinth. Alas, these secrets are too delicate to be let out of their cage down here. I bear you no malice, but I cannot allow you to leave the labyrinth alive. In dying, let your blood fertilize the land. Live forever within Yggdrasil. Okay. Provoke, I guess. Booster. Cuffs? Question mark? Captain Planet? Yes. Definitely Captain Planet. So this is a tree, right? I guess we should have maxed out. Let's try. That seemed pretty low for flame. Or pretty normal for flame, rather. Defender, for sure. Okay, let's try Thunder then. Well, cuffs. Peko managed to put this thing in cuffs. Okay, that does do more. Put a gag on it, please. Thank you. Officer Peko on duty, yeah. Nice. Shuri is hanging on. Also, Peko's boost gain is insane. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Okay, Hoppie. Hoppie. Why don't I say Hoppie? Peko put a gag on it as well, so there's that. Put the cuffs back on. This thing escaped. Can't have that. Wait. It can't do its attack right now. Oh my god. Okay. So you put a cork in it and it can't attack. That is hilarious. Oh, okay. Okay, now. It just didn't do the big attack. Oh, that's dangerous though. Okay. Put the cuffs back on, so... Okay, this thing... Oh, you know what? Defender ran out. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that was the defense buff running out. I'm pretty sure. Defender is really nice, yes. Okay. There was a distant shattering. The small but clear sound marked the end of the world they knew. The body of Etria's chieftain rolled down from the mighty tree Yggdrasil. The emotions giving strength to the tree faded, the chieftain's corpse before the signs as well. After thousands of years of life, his cold shell lay still on the ground before their feet. Yggdrasil had stopped moving. It's a tree, it should move in the first place. There was no way for them to know how much of the ruined world had been purified, but they resolved not to give up, reasoning that trials existed to be overcome. The adventurers who had traveled all this way would no longer fear any obstacle. Though one adventure was over, they made a pact that day. Their new purpose was to save the Earth and spread Yggdrasil's truth to others. Have you heard? Some explorers finally saved the labyrinth's mystery. I think I know them. I always knew those guys could do it. Let's go give him a big hero's welcome home. So those kids made it back safe from the labyrinth, but the chieftains disappeared. Whose son was that man so alive, you know? There must be a good reason he's not coming back. I see, then it's up to us to watch over Etria in the chieftain's stead. Hit like that, we'll do our part too. We're interested to see what chat does next. Yes. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, it was chat's work. Spin. Peko actually, okay, so the fucking gag trivialized the final boss. That's hilarious. That's great. That's awesome. Good job, Peko. Yeah, look, I was like, this can't be it. The boss just fell, basically just fell over. Defender made it so that the damage felt manageable because once Defender fell off, we just kept, like, that was a problem. But, yeah. And then the boss couldn't do anything apart from that, basically. And with Defender up, it was really just a salve and done. That's great. Finish the boss with climax? I should have done that for the happy ending, you're right. God damn it. Well, let him down, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the GG. Save clear data. Let's do that over here. Okay, and then this is the start of the game again. Well then, GG. Oh, yeah, that was fun. The Defender with Smite for over 900 to mitigate the tick, huh? Yeah, binds. The Ronin 3 strike for 500 plus in flame. Why is new game green now? I guess there is some NG plus stuff going on that we can do or could do. Yeah, okay, that's fair. So I'm not gonna do that, but what does New Game Plus have? And I'm also interested in, Airhawkje, you told me you can respec and you get something out of it. But all I have seen is you can just retire your characters and make new ones, which is not, you get like Mary Skelter style stats out of you, you know, respecing. So there's that. But yeah, maybe that is something in New Game Plus. I don't know. They get some small amount of skill points and stat additions depending on class. Alright, alright. Alright. In the guild you can rest. That resets your skills. Really? Okay. Huh. Again, oh well. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Etrian Odyssey HD, the first one. I do have the second and third one queued up, but there is a problem, and that is time. There's also a problem that this game is going to do that when I get out of it. So let's see. How many streams do we have before we get the Sky second remake? I should have music ready for this. So yeah. Right, it's the 17th when it releases, and that means we have 1, 2, 3 weekends. Okay. 3 weekends. Again, for what I've heard, that is not gonna be enough for Etrian Odyssey 2. So that will have to wait for a bit. Airhawkje, do you think I can beat the Atelier game in 3 weekends? Because otherwise I'll just have to do some research on what I can do. La Mulhanaho 1 and 2, yeah, sure, Right. Right. Bum, bum, bum. You did it in 46 hours, okay. Yeah, so now, like, there's some games I've been gifted that I want to play, right? I mean, this one was also one of them. So that's why I'm asking that, so we can just... I do play the games that I've been gifted. So... that sounds like the next game we are gonna do would be... Right. I need to be careful like, to not mispronounce this entirely. Yeah, thank you for the suggestions. It's gonna be the Atelier game, Restleriana. Then, of course, Sky 2nd remake. That's hitting the timeline here. We can do Etrian Odyssey HD 2 after Sky remake. I did say I want to do DQ 11 because I have, you know, I want to play that game at some point. And that's gonna take some time. So we could do that after Etrian Odyssey 2. And do Etrian Odyssey 3 after Dragon Quest. Just to switch it up a little bit here and there. Or maybe if I feel like I don't want to burn out on the dragon dungeon crawlers, which is why I say that. I guess depending on whether or not I feel like immediately doing more dungeon crawling, we can also just do Etrian Odyssey 2 and 3 and then DQ, but I am not committing to that. I'm not committing to that order. But I think Restleriana into Sky 2nd, into Etrian Odyssey 2 sounds like a good plan. There's also other options. Yeah. There's other things. I do have some more games that you guys gifted me, so those will be played as well, obviously. At some point, soonish. Can you make it so that this game does not stop its sound when it's Oh, you can do this here, okay. But it still stops it. Wait a moment. What is this? So there is a post-game dungeon. Or is this an NG plus dungeon? I think I know who Earg is referring to. I don't remember hearing this either. All this. No, I'm seriously asking. Like, I'm asking you guys: is that post game or is that NG Plus dungeon? That is what this save is for. Okay. The game should say something about that, and not just say it's over. Basically, it's over, and then throw you to the title screen without telling you, oh, by the way, you might want to check something out. Which save? The non-clear save or the clear save? Because oh wait, you mean I need to be careful not to override the clear save with one of the... Okay, I getcha. I wanted to nap here. No. Oh wait, this is also in the saved state, so... Sure. I mean, I don't really delete saves, so there's that. Hold on. Hold on. If there's one thing I've learned, it's go to Rudder Hall. Ah, members of chat. I've reviewed your report. I never dreamed the Chieftain was behind something like the Yggdrasil project. Truthfully, it's such an outrageous story that I'm not sure I fully grasp it yet. Nonetheless, the Chieftain is gone. I'll have to think long and hard about Etrian's future. It's long relied on people coming to solve the mysteries of the labyrinth. What to do now that there are no such mysteries left? We'll have to account for that when planning for the future. But don't let me hold you back from discovering what still lies within the labyrinth. I believe it's something that must be done. Anyway, I present you this to show my gratitude for finding the truth about the Chieftain. Town Medal. This is a medal granted to adventurers who have reached the labyrinth's 25th floor. You didn't even know there were that many floors. It proves that the Chat Guild is home to the best adventures in Etria. Hold your heads high and continue your excellent work. So now all of this stuff makes sense, because we know there's another thing. Oh, 30,000? Ah. The Wyvern. You've killed it. Fuck. Cries have sounded strange lately. Is it some sort of omen? Could you investigate this? Fuck, it's dead. I hope it respawned. Decided to take the request, have you? I've been waiting for you. Sounds like the Wyvern on the 8th floor has been giving out a strange cry. Apparently, those cries have been drawing a gigantic dragon to its nest. Some say it's a bad omen. If you want to know the truth, this was originally an official mission from the radar. But since the Runner Hall isn't good for much right now, the request was handed over to me. And you are the only ones I'm comfortable asking to deal with a monster like the Wyvern. Could you go investigate the meaning of these strange cries? The researchers say you will have to end the battle with the Wyvern quickly for their purposes. Good luck, I'll be praying for you. I lost my arm to a blizzard-breathed dragon, but I'm the only one who's seen it. Prove it exists for me. I've marked some of these, at least. Find some more of the ankh-shaped objects you found on the 21st floor, would you? I need as many as you can get. This is busy work, but it is 30,000 N. I mean... I feel like I probably missed one or two of these, so it's not worth accepting this. But at the same time, if I did find them all, then yeah. That's odd. He's not here today. I mean, our client. He's one of my regulars. Haven't you seen him? The one-armed man? I see. Well, he was an adventurer, but he lost his arm to a blue dragon on the 15th floor. The creature could summon a powerful blizzard to freeze those who challenged it. He stood up to it and thought he lost it. And though he lost an arm, he managed to survive the battle. Or so he says, but nobody else has ever seen a blue dragon on the 15th floor. He was very proud of fighting such a powerful dragon, but nobody will believe him. Now he can't even enter the labyrinth anymore because of his injuries. Worse, everyone thinks he's a liar and he's turned to drinking heavily. But he was such a brave adventurer before that, I can't imagine he'd lie about it. So I suggested he hire someone to investigate whether his story is true or not. I want to see the record set straight, rather than watch him drink his life away. So yeah, we can sell the shroud. Moss coat. Everyone can wear it. Elemental resistance up. Interesting. It's slightly less defense, but elemental resistance up like all of them. That's pretty good. Though I will say it feels like most attacks are non-elemental, so yeah. So yeah, we have to go to the Wyvern and we have to go to the 15th floor for some money. Wyvern means we want to go... Where exactly again? Wasn't it... Yeah. It was... I skipped over it, didn't I? Yeah. Here. Yeah, and we can explore the boss room now. I was gonna do that if we didn't have these quests. But we do have these quests, so I want to do these first. Like, I'm sure the final boss room has the well, stairs slash gates, whatever, to the post-game dungeon. And then we will die a horrible, horrible death in there. As one does. Thinking about it, NG Plus in this game probably isn't all that bad because you keep your map, right? And the map is kind of the thing that keeps you busy the most. What is that FOE in that room? Is that the crab we fought at some point? But that was a quest mob, wasn't it? I guess there's only one way to find out. Because even though other stuff had respawned, there was never an FOE in that room. Bum, 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 bum. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, just in case this is something terrifying, let's go ahead and... But it could also just be the story boss here. It is. It is a Pond Claw. Okay, fair enough. No special drops. Vulnerable to, well, some fun there. And thunder! Let's go. I think it's dead. Casual 900 damage. Okay. So the Wyvern is not on the map. Again, it could be still dead from what we did to it, or it's not there because of the quest. One or the two. We are about to find out. Yeah, we sure did. Well, I guess we can't do this quest. Because I killed the wyvern before we got this quest. Yeah, give it time. It's gonna respawn eventually, yeah? Still annoying. There's some other quests I cancelled because of that. Okay, then the other thing was, what, the 15th floor, right? Search for evidence on the 15th floor that will back up the client's story. Sorry. As you continue through the labyrinth, you suddenly feel a freezing chill from beneath. Looking below you, you find something buried in the earth, freezing the area around you. You dig it up and discover to your horror that it's a frozen, severed human arm. As you hold it in disgust, you hear a strange cry echo through the current floor. Your muscles instantly tense at the sound of the blood-curdling cry, but it fades away. Could this be the lost arm of the man who claims to have fought a blue dragon? And what of that echoing cry? Your experience in these matters tell you that to pursue things further would be dangerous. You should report back to Etria with the arm. But first things first, there's this thing. And it does have a special drop. Which may be defeated with frost. But first things first, flame. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got to be careful now. One. Can we see the count HP somehow? No, right? That'd be too easy. Even before that's not it, and we actually have to use thunder. But I'm seeing this through because this is so stupid, this could be the condition. Come on, kill it. How much HP do you have left? Can't be more than 5, right? Boosted 2. Come on! Like, if you just fart in its general direction, it's gonna die. Just kill it with ice. Come on, do it. Something tells me that this is not gonna be it, but I mean, I am a bit like it could very well be that we have to use the Volt. Let's try Volt. No, it was not it. Okay, so it was probably whatever. There's nothing really here. Well, let's go ahead and grab our 30,000. You hand over the item. Oh my, you found his frozen arm? He claimed that the blue dragon could control blizzards. Was it actually true? This sounds serious, but I can't look into it myself. I'll ask the Rada for their guidance. Though in the absence of the chieftain, they've been a pretty sorry crew. Still, better to ask them to take something like that on all by yourself. I'll let you know immediately if I find anything out. But first, I'd better show this to our client. Okay, 100,000. That cold-blooded dragon's existence has been confirmed on the 15th floor. It's up to you to carry out my vengeance. I asked Rada Hall to check into the incident with our one-armed client, and they actually acted quickly. He told them about the vast space surrounding a small island on the 15th floor. It could be that's where the Blue Dragon lives, but no one's found a way there from the 15th floor. You may have to search another floor. The radar's investigating the 14th floor, but they don't have enough men to search the 16th. Okay, so that's basically telling us we have to go to the 16th. It could be a fool's errand, but I'd like to ask you kids to investigate the 16th floor. There's no guarantee the path to the dragon is there, but be careful anyway. Okay, so... this means we can now buy the Duergar, which is a neat little upgrade for our protector, especially in the agility department. So, what's that? Then. We were told to look for something over here. The big question now is, where the fuck could that be? So, if we check the 15th floor, we know it can't be down here, right? It can be somewhere here or like anywhere up there, honestly. Now... there's a chance that it is somewhere on this side and we have to wall hug all of this. There could also be, I guess, something in these pockets here. Or there can be something on this side still. Wall hugging this and checking out this side is basically the same thing. Right? So I say we do that first. Or do we? No, the smart way to do this is to check out these areas first, because... yeah, okay. We can combine everything, basically, that's why. I did not put enough markers there. Oopsie. That is my bad. Ah, the tree's back. Okay, so there's nothing here. No, that thing is also dead. What path do we want to take here? Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. So we know that that thing is there. Do we still have the quest active? That is 17 though, not 16, so... Okay, there's not gonna be anything here, but again, wall hugging the other one. If it's not there, I have no idea where to look. Look at that. As you stand marveling at the jungle trees, you spot a narrow road between their trunks. It's a one-way track as well. A narrow road that you can only take in one direction. What are you? Because you are moving. Oh, they're also Sigwoods. Okay, well. Damn, missed all this poison, that's something. I'll take it. Okay, so of course we have these over here. Oh no! An FOE! Damn. Really? That one miss. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, this one is not roundabout, so there's something that might have the way back. Not entirely sure on that, but there's a chance. Oh, hey. Mine. You obtained the requested Kalinen. Alright. Looks like we got that. That's not it though, right? Oh, no, it's literally that. Okay. Okay. Well, that tells me that I could have, I guess, found this way earlier. I was pretty sure that I wall-licked that side though, but maybe I didn't wall-lick that specific spot again. Story of this playthrough, basically. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely progress. Then the other side is the way back. Like it probably goes up to, hold on, map. Oh, we got the drop. Right. It probably goes up to like here or so and then goes in there. What do you got the... Oh, it depends on the type, the physical type you kill it with. Okay. Well, but we got the drop, so can sell that and go ahead and probably unlock another weapon or something. Oh, there's a chest here. Soma. Other survive, alright. All of a sudden those things drop, huh? Oh my god. Oh, nice crit. Now we get a broken eye. To be fair, that had to hurt. That crit there. God damn it. Okay, and we get Medica 4 and Fairy Boot, which is no longer good. I wanna say. Bum bum. Well then. And here's the mantis again. That's why. Okay, then I don't know. Then I don't know the requirements for that drop. Okay, yeah, that's connected. Fair enough. No. There. That also looks like it loops around. That it does. So that's exactly how we killed it earlier when we got the silver eye. Broken eye. Maybe it really is just a chance when you kill it with only physicals and no magic at all. That's another tree, pretty sure. Oops, around here. Shoot us. Yep. Nice crit. Nice double hit. Nope. There. Okay, this is... Nope, that is nothing. Alright. Another silver eye. Pristine condition. Really? Okay, okay, we aggroed something apparently. Far, far away. That's supposed to get us, or I don't know. I do wonder what that is though. And because we have so many items that I thought we would need on the boss. Yeah. Granted, we have a ton of... Well, we have some heated fur. And I want to fight that thing. But we are definitely close to the end here of this section. Yeah. Maybe there's a shortcut here. That'd be nice. Well, not here, that's for sure. Nope. Okay. Holy moly, encounter rate. Okay, I don't really care about those items. So, let's drop a save just in case, and then we'll go towards this FOE that is trying to sneak up on us, not knowing that we know it's coming. Really? Just a sick wood? Wait, what? Okay. No, that's what it is. See if these guys drop some musk, because we still need 1 musk for a quest, right? There's a quest for 2 musk, and man, we've killed so many of these things, and we have not gotten a second musk. Shiny horn, that's not it. So, here we go. There's a 1 tile difference there, right? So, yeah, this goes down here. Oh no! Aren't those previous floor mobs? I want to say they are. Not that that's anything new for the extended dungeons, basically. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, these are definitely next Stratum mobs. And no mask. I have no idea how hard it is for me to not make any Elon jokes right now, but hey, here we go. Okay, so is that let's go up here. Okay, these double doors tell me that we're onto something here. Let's go to through the other one. I have drawn the gate at the wrong location. My apologies. These things happen. Oops, that was one too many. That's better. Seems like this floor is gonna have a decent chunk of dead space in it as well. Now that is interesting. That's over here. All right. Let's try to kill this thing with only magic. It should be a conditional drop, but still. Nope. Alright. Oh, is it gonna be... Did you just see the gates that we will be passing through in a moment? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nope, no mask. So then, that is one over here. Do we want to go down that way? I don't know. I mean, eventually, yeah. Okay, game, you got me. Let's go down this way. You got me. I'm curious. Experience. It's pretty slow, but we are getting there. Oh. Okay. That's how it is, huh? Huh. Alright, alright. Gone. So that means this is probably also just going to be an elaborate dead end, huh? Not quite, but we can see some stuff over there. So let's draw those in. We do know there's something there, and of course it extends over there. I don't want to misplace the door again, but the door should be here. And there is something right next to the door as well. Alright. There we go. And we have nothing over here. Feels Batman. Then of course we have our own door. And we have a dead end. As expected. Alright. That's one, and that is 2 tiles. Oops. Okay, there's 1 tile here, and we have a chest. I know, this is like, I don't need to draw it in like that, but hey, I'm still gonna, can't stop me. Just gotta find our way there. Only now you got the co-op achievement for the latest Terrified. Interesting. Maybe they think, nobody is gonna co-op that, and then, yeah. Or they just wanna make, like... It is now older content, I guess, in a way. And they want to encourage some people to just help others that still need to do it. Yeah. In co-op, so that's why they do that. It's still weird though, I do not agree. Like whatever reason they have, I think it's not gonna be valid. Come on, must. Drop it. Tendon. Tendon. This one or down here. I feel like this going down is gonna just wiggle us around here to this area, which would be perfect. Okay, we have a double chance to get a mask here. Let's see. And nothing. Okay, so this is over here, here. No, wrong way around. Yeah. So we have a... Yeah, that makes sense. Having that there. And then that's... You know what? I'm not gonna do this. We leave it at that. Wait, we can even just walk there. I'm stupid. What am I even doing? Yeah, I was off by 1 as well. But that is definitely getting us to that area down there. Okay, we are getting some stuff here, including a good eye. But we have a lot of good eyes now. So, there's that. Wait, there's... Hold on, what? There's something there? Oh, we're seeing this. We're seeing this, aren't we? One space. Yeah, no, okay, we're seeing this. Yeah. And here we go. We find our way down here. So, gotta drop something. Drop vine. Bye. And we get money. No inventory space required for that. Okay, broken eye. So, which door do we want to use? Let's use this one. It's closer. Okay. Well, at least that's an easy mark. Nice. We do not need heated fur, thank you very much. Okay, well, that's a dead end. That makes picking a path easier now. I'll say that. And we got another silver eye. Okay. As a broken one, lots of silver eyes. Bottom. Sweet. All right. So much for that path that converged. Bam. There's two doors again. So we first things first have a nope, not a closed one. This one over here, and we also know we have a door over here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Gone. Over here. So marker. This one goes down, and then does that. Okay. Well, then we can trace its path a little bit more. It's just one, right? pretty much. That's that. Wait, does it? Do this? Because that's what it looks like. Yeah. Okay, well. Once again, that is definitely an off by 1, and that makes a lot more sense. I messed something up on this. What did I do? And yes, you noticed I suck at this kind of perspective drawing. This is fine. This fits. This door here is like there, there. Fuck. I don't want that. You know what's good. A wrong map is worse than no map at all, so there. But this definitely looks like it is gonna be the path to, like, this is the path that goes down to this area. It is the path that gets us further in, so going here first was the right decision. That means let's not waste any more time trying to draw that out. We're gonna get there in a moment. Just gotta decide what to throw away now, because yeah, it's getting kinda iffy. We have a ton of stuff from FOEs, and not FOEs. We have a ton of stuff from conditional drops, and I kinda don't wanna throw away all of those eyes. That could be really, really valuable. So yeah. And the healing items are not going to be thrown away either. The fire tail can be discarded. It's fine. The white skin as well, honestly. We get stone art too. Okay, I'm not too hot on that. Xy, okay, that can also be thrown away. We definitely sold a ton of those. So we don't need any more. Oh, I drew that one side too long. That was what's weird. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's why that was weird. That is connected. There's no reason for me to do this, but I'll still do it. But yeah, we want to go down. Well, do we want to go down first? I don't know. That could just be another treasure zone, and that was it. Let's go ahead and go this way. If there was a shortcut here, I'd definitely enable that one and go back to base and, well, sell stuff and also store stuff. It's already red again. Holy moly. Okay, 80 strategy, nice. Ooh, there is another door here. So it's both, in a way. Oh wait, no, this is not treasure that we can access. Right. Okay, in that case, I say this is most likely the actual way forward, and we do want to take this path downwards. You are not really impressing me with your double doors anymore, game. Oops. That is not a gate. God damn! What the fuck? At least let me move like, I don't know, 4 times without an encounter? Holy moly! Okay, we got another silver eye. Maybe we have too many now. Maybe. At least fighting some of these encounters is basically the same speed as running away. So there is that. Good day, Peko. How's it going? You kinda trivialized the final boss earlier, so good job. Yeah, you missed the good part, exactly. Nice, GG. Yeah, let's throw away this one. And I guess a stone art. Raven. So yeah. Do that. You might not even know what's going on. I didn't know what's going on until Playo just said, by the way. The boss can also do this and that. Oh well, could have done also this and that. But yeah, right now we are doing some post-game quests for some money, get some better equipment, and then head into the post-game dungeon. Did you tie it up? You put a cork in it. You gagged the final boss, and then the final boss couldn't do its devastating attacks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we just have this right there, then do that over there. Alright. Can we center this a little bit more? No, can't. Okay. There's not really a lot of room in this dungeon for dragon now, so... Okay, there's stuff. There's stuff. I'm gonna be very careful with these things. I don't really know what they are weak to, so let's go where they were ice, I wanna say. That was damage, okay. That we took. 200, that is not good, okay. Defender. Also, that thing has HP. How about flame? Okay, that's good. Provoke. We'll have a second one in a moment here. Thunder? No. Okay, they kill one another. Well, alright, got it. That's hilarious and yeah. Okay, sure. Only one. Got it. So it seems like they are resistant to magic, which sucks. We definitely reduced the damage there by quite a bit, didn't we? Holy moly. Nice. Holy shit, 45 is insane. Yeah, digs in for ironclad defense against physical damage. You can't say that again. Whew. Nice. Okay, provoke has fallen off, clearly. Our defense is gone, clearly. Well, and it's dead. Terrorage. Well, yeah, that was definitely a mob. To greet us here, maybe telling us, by the way, you don't want to be here anymore. Okay, there is another one. At least one, let's put it this way. Oh my god. Okay, so the issue with this is that they are all gonna kill each other, right? Once they arrive. So it doesn't really matter that we don't really need to do damage to any of these things until the third one has arrived. So we'll just provoke. I mean, air can attack, that's fine. To build up some boost, right? You defend and you defend as well. So then we do Defender. Although that might be a bit early, because we'll just do 45. Ow. Okay, so now it doesn't matter. I guess we can do parry. There. Then queue up a heal. That's okay. Defense. There we go. Next one. All right. Things should still be active, so you can just defend. Everyone just defends. Defend, 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 defend. That was too fast. Okay. So now we provoke again. The next one is coming, right? So we want to, and that's the one we actually fight. Ouch. Okay, provoke is there. Now we cast Defender. Still defend. That's fine. Drop a Saf. Defend. Oh, it's not... Okay, it's not coming in. Okay, we have to defeat this one. Fair enough. We can do that. So it seems like the once like an encounter is forced, like replaces the current one, it cannot be replaced again, is my takeaway. Which is very fair. Like, sure, whatever. But it does mean we have to fight another one. Like from 100 to 0. Ow. Okay, provoke is gone, it looks like. Also just attack air. No, we do have Fortify and Provoke, but Defender is gone. Okay, now we heal. Well, we parry. Cure 3, that's fine. Taking the boost for the next one. Okay, definitely Fortify. We could kill it here. It's also pretty slow, so this should be fine. Okay, there we go. So now we spent less TP on healing, right? So yeah, makes things a bit better. And there's the next one. Alright, so provoke, attack, booster, and Chaos didn't really work. Let's try shackles. You just defend and booster, and wait, we have okay, yeah, fire is indeed. I was doing the right thing there. Not that it seems particularly like great or anything, but hey. Yeah, it's listen to everything else. Makes sense. We didn't get a single draw of these guys. That is kind of meh. That is kind of meh. But these are definitely resource wasters before a bigger boss. Which is annoying because there's nothing we can do except for indulge. and waste resources. We're still up, so that's good. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, Peko. Ow. Provoke. Mm-hmm. 45. Should be fine now though. Okay, Ruby Skull. Okay, we even got the conditional drop. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this can go. Damn. Alright. I have no idea how, but there we are. So, we can either go this way, or we can head this way. Which has some treasure, and that probably means... I mean, it's up there. The other path is most definitely the door that hides the thing. What am I doing? So, we need a room. Oh, damn. Okay, no, we have turn off heated fur. We don't need that. And the encounter's gonna give us a little bit of TP back, which is nice. Just a little, though. Another silver eye. We have so many silver eyes now. As you continue down the frozen path, a biting storm awaits you past the final door. In the center of the storm, a dragon is ensconced. Its dark blue wings spread threateningly. Your very soul is numb before the dragon, whose presence freezes all courage and hope. The Drake, master of blizzards, towers before you. Have you the courage to challenge this fiend? If so, then step forth. I mean, courage is one thing, but the question is it courage or is it stupidity? In my case, definitely the latter. Alright. I imagine it's weak to fire, right? And it does have some heads there. I mean, it does have arms, so... Let's try cuffs for... You know what? No, let's try to gag this stuff. Like, it's just... Yeah, gag, right? Gag, yeah. And we use fire. Never mind. Yeah, that was close. Okay, we are not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, no. Almost had it. Ooh, I was so... yeah. Sure. It's gonna be a fucking long way back there, but whatever. That's not happening. Let's complete the quest first. Welcome back, kids. So, the ore you mined in the forest will become beautiful diamonds. Lady will be impressed, I'm sure. Thanks for working so hard for her. More and more explorers, I'm not gonna do this immediately, but still, accept it. More and more explorers are heading down into the deeper stratum you kids discovered. So the radars decided to conduct their own investigation of the area. They found some ank-shaped things that seem to be ancient relics. Judging by their shape, they think it's got something to do with that elevator. You know, the thing on the 21st floor. But a lot of the researchers were injured on the way down, so they couldn't finish the job. So they've passed a request to find adventurers to work with them on to me. What I want you to do is see if you can find any more of those ank-shaped pieces. The ones they found were already broken, so they weren't good for much. How about it? You kids see anything like that down the labyrinth? Yes. They need a bunch of these parts, so find as many as you can down that stratum. We have indeed. So, sell stuff. Ruby mail. Moon aspis. Oh yeah, cheap stuff. For Ronin. Okay. 7 more defense, I'll take that. Evil Charm for Hoppie. Oh, interesting. Town Metal plus 50 TP. Holy shit, and plus 100 HP. Well, I know who needs that. And there's 30 more TP on that. The glove is... Okay, we'd lose tech though. There, Shuri, take that. Okay, so let's store some stuff. And then we take a nap. Quote unquote nap. So now that that is done, we have the final quote unquote at least boss room to explore. And yeah. Well, that is probably gonna get us to the 6th Stratum. Oops. Blim. Okay. This is actually not just a Why is this not marked as passable automatically? That is weird. Of course, there's that. Oh no, it's these guys. Ugh. You know what? Fuck it. Alt slash. Not that. Well, that is... Inferno time. That was not what I was hoping for, frankly. So, all of this right here is basically just one giant room like that. And the same is true for the other side. Yeah. Okay. But there is a passage there as well. Okay, levels. You explore the corridor behind the hall where you once fought the Lord of Yggdrasil. Believing everything to be over, you're surprised to see a man-sized hole in the floor. As you peer into it, you realize it leads to another stratum you have never seen. It seems your adventure has not yet ended. Your heart racing in your chest, you stand poised to explore the unknown stratum. Descent. Claret Hollows. How fucked are we? Beyond the god's sight. It's fine. Yeah, sure. So I want to get to the geomagnetic field ASAP, basically. That is a door? Oh my god. Here goes nothing. For normal Volt, it was pretty good damage, so their weakness should be Volt. They can curse you, good to know. Hellfly and Box Scale. Okay, well then. Inspect. There's a mysterious space which feels different from what is around you. You wait expectantly, but nothing seems to be happening here now. Interesting. Maybe that is a teleporter. I have no idea how long this dungeon is, right? So... and it could just, yeah, again, it could be a teleporter. Okay, well then, provoke, because these are most likely resistant to physicals. You know what I just noticed? We can't use items here, although it might be because we don't have any usable items right now. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are resistant to criticals. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Okay. That's fun. Can you poison them? Question mark? The answer seems to be no. Poison's not on the table. I gotta see if there's... No, there's nothing around here. Okay, good to know. Okay, return to town. Just so we know for sure we have that thing saved. Right. No cockroaches. Jackson Restaurant needs you. No Inquirer trained in the spell's use will be refused. We don't have that, so no. Well then, this is gonna be something. Those iron crabs are gonna be really annoying. Oh no. Oh no. How the fuck do I mark that? I guess like that? Narcissus. shiny seed. Not even sure like how these things work right now. Take Ambrosia. Okay, let's definitely take Ambrosia. This thing is slow. Chop. Okay. Rare one. Sapphire. Live honey, okay. Well then, huh. This looks fun. It's gotta be fire, right? Or it just dies. Fair. That seemed like normal damage. Yellow ore. So we can run away from this thing. I just wanna, like, it seems like we can run away from this thing. Seeing how it is designed to be run away from, I can only imagine that we are not supposed to fight this. So of course, we are going to fight this. There. But yeah. Let's die. I see. Okay. Definitely defender. We need to put shackles on you. You defend. You're gonna be something else. Let's try ice. No, that was normal. Okay, defender doing some work here, evidently. Provoke. Let's try fire. Nice. Fire is resistant. All right, I guess shouldn't have expected anything else. And then we have Volt. No. Okay. Ice. AKA freeze. Okay. We probably need to reapply. Not probably, we need to reapply Defender, right? Yep. Okay. That came just in time. Right. Oof! Peko, no! Yes, we do need provoke. Yeah, we need provoke. But if nothing terrible happens, we can actually beat this guy. Nice. Granted, it does cost us a lot to beat this guy, but yeah. And I'd say down it goes. Old shell, alright. Conditional drop, sure. Inspect. With no way out. Okay, we're no way back in, rather. That's fair. Okay. And then we have a door there. Okay, there's a door here. So yeah, these guys, what are you weak to really? It is, okay, it is lightning. You do have a conditional drop, of course you have a conditional drop. Why wouldn't you? I try to kill it with only magic, so... That's why I'm overkilling there by a lot. I want to see what it does. Nothing. Okay. So we do have a doorway here. And this connects like this. Okay. Okay. I guess we got the first column done. Let's try to go the other way. Through here. Inspect. Oh no. Yep, there's no going back from that one. I was hoping there wouldn't be quite as many just hidden things here, but I guess I shouldn't have, huh? Okay, well, and then yeah, figures. Interesting part is we could not really bind this thing, although it doesn't have any resistances there, so I guess there's a chance to we get the drop if we only. It's interesting. It only has a drop, and it's like its only drop is a conditional drop. Okay, I'll try to make it so that we only hit it with thunder. Ouch. Okay. Peko. Yeah, probably drop a staff first before we pick up Pek. Oh, hello. Nope, that was not it. I forgot that thing is a normal mob, not you know, anything that has too much HP. Interesting, that also drops us here. Huh. Well, I mean, we already defeated the punishment, so... Okay. Part of me just wants to run away from these things, because, yeah, let's try to escape. I don't care about these. Yeah. Okay, they're just things. No particular strength or weakness. Fair enough. I had a feeling. Yep. Yep. So, I guess this is the intern dungeon. This is fine. Just drop this guy. Meanwhile, our melees can deal with the things that they can deal with. So yeah. Maybe we do get the drop if we actually kill this thing. Oh. With physicals. Shouldn't be impossible, but yeah. Let's try it. You should do 45. If I unleash a Volt, hold on. Yeah, a Volt is just gonna kill it again. Fuck it. Come on, just okay, it's higher. Fight. And that is also you know what? I should do this differently. If we grab something, yeah, we're grabbing that first. So this goes. We're doing that. This is not correct. Yeah, this is not correct. I'm at this point pretty sure the game did not expect me to beat the freaking tallest. Like the thing was specifically so you can run away from it. And if you're smart about it anyways. So, yeah, and then seeing how many rooms there are that port you in there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Booster. Booster. They don't really have any particular strength. You can try to kill them with something they are not weak to, I guess. Wait, that was a kill. That's gonna be killed. Fuck. I should have done the other way around. Oh, 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 hold on. Nope. Here we go. And... Nope. That was not it. And that was not it either. Or slash, just because. Hellwing. Okay, I was considering this. Was it like... It might have been hitting it with an AoE attack. I was considering this since this is a, you know, a fly. And yeah, that seems to be it. Maybe question mark, I don't know. No? Okay, I don't know. We got the conditional drop though, so that's nice. Of course, this is also wrong. Ah, we go first. How sweet. Alright, so let's just go ahead and deal. Hold on, we cannot kill this turn 1. There we go. And you deal with this with, of course, fire. Okay, so you can probably do weird shit, so let's just, again, fire. No, okay, that works. Asia or... Well then. Getting more conditional drops that I have no idea how we got, so that's fun. But we got it, so hey. In before all of those paths, all of them, get us back there. I'm gonna try them all, but... you know... There's a chance that is the case. Would it be funny? Sure. Okay, got another Hellwing. I did not mark this. Okay. Okay. Everything else is dead. Ow. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't really matter because fortunately Hoppie can refresh, so fixed. They can petrify. Okay, noted. Noted. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Boost. All slash. Health on. Oh, something's alive. That's a surprise. I was fully expecting for air to just wipe everything on that. Also a miss. It looks like it's gonna be the last, like it's either gonna be the last one or they really just all get us there. I also have another suspicion. We're gonna check that in a moment. Cover some PP here. Monocytes. Cells. Simple cells. Yeah. Basically. Well, here's the thing, right? If you look around a little bit, I mean, yeah, it's very red, and the walls also are kind of weird, right? It is a bit like crystal-y, but also, I don't know, fleshy, a little too like fibery. But then again, there's trees in here, so I don't know. But yeah, random. I feel like this is where they thought, what kind of horrendous creations can we make? And put this in this dungeon. Or once again, this is just where they, like the intern dungeon. Okay, there's nothing here. So, last one. They all get you to the same location. Fuckers. Yeah, honestly, even Mary Skelter didn't do that, did they? There was like, it was a stupid, like, pick one out of I don't know how many, and then one of the paths was correct, but this is all of the paths are incorrect. All of them. Oh no. Oh, the monster. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is like a horror themed dungeon, right? This is also why they have the music going on. Nope. Okay, it's not that all the paths are incorrect, there's just more paths. Doesn't really make it any better. Okay, Asia O again. Kind of speed this one up. Oh boy. I did Why are you asking? Oh, wait, no, wait. Labyrinth of Refrain. Never mind. Yes, no, I never finished that one. Yeah, you're right. I was confusing it with a different game. I know. Like, it was neat. But it didn't really capture me. Nope. Coffee? I know, but Labyrinth of Refrain again does not really capture me, so I don't know why. I guess it's very generic. The mobs too. Hooray! We found something that actually works. Sure. Wait for this one. Booster! And then just go ahead and you could use Thor here. That would definitely speed this up. Thor. I should have used Stunner. I clearly should have used Stunner. Of course, now that. Peko, no! Why is it always Peko? Like, seriously. I guess because HP, huh? Yeah. Are you a tortoise? You didn't move like one. The Terra Lich. Okay. Book. In that case, I'm glad we are fighting this thing now. Shackles seem to somewhat work. And we do want to use fire, well, flame. Okay, 45. Booster. Okay, cure 3. There we go. Nice. Okay, Pirogue is gone. Clearly. The booster, and then we just cuffs. There we go. I wanna say we are killing it here, but Hoppie has enough, so let's just make sure nothing bad happens. Okay, now we're killing it. Ruby Bone. There's another one. What is this for? Why is this here? Is this just a divider? I assume this is then the exact same. Of course it goes first. Okay, it hits the tank, which is exactly what we want actually, so hey. No complaints there. That was not what I was hoping though. Nice. Oh, you didn't parry. Ah, well, that's fine. So, Boosto, and then Shuri's out of TP. There we go. Okay, Provoke's gone. I think I checked that. I had a feeling. Okay. So, I just had a thought. Okay, now we do have an Ariadne threat, so that's good. Because Shuri can't get us out of here right now. So, another crossroads. Interesting. Let's just go straight this time. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, wait. It's not the same. Okay. Shop. Okay, live funny. So this is gonna get us somewhere. I have a feeling I know where. Okay, there are, as expected, FOEs. And this gets us back. Yep. But in this case, this is actually good that it's, yeah. The other side is most likely gonna do the exact same. Like there's a gathering spot there, and then, yeah. Let me go back. Return to town. We need more GP. Also, let's see, do we have any other additional quests lying around? The answer to that is nope. In which case I say, meh, whatever. We've got stuff to sell. And lots of conditionals. Ruby Gauge. Holy Espers. All missed. Okay. Okay, defense goes up by significantly. Oh, 65. Right. Right. Oh, there's only Ronin either. Okay. Well, in that case, they are kinda bind resist. The ultimate things, maybe? Or are new items just this expensive period? I mean, but it is like single character, so it has to be, right? Okay. So, I say our next objective is to verify that these also port us back here, right? Then we'll go down here and we'll see if we can spot these anywhere in the vicinity, and if they are close to us, then we are gonna fight them. Otherwise, we'll head down here and explore that. But before we do that, gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So let's do... Oh, hold on, I had another thought. How are we for levels? We did get some levels. 45 is doing a lot of work right now, so I kind of want to skill that. Not only that, we now have Smite as well. So what's that? So, and it may bind the enemy's arm, which is something. Oh, okay, it only does that starting, yeah, at high levels, may bind enemies arm. Right, yeah, okay. So I should get Smite as well. Then, what are we gonna do for air now? All slash is 8 TP right now, and there is Tornado, which is also gonna be 8 TP, but I have a feeling it might be stronger than All Slash for that single hit. And no, maybe it's just more targeted, right? So there's that. Since we have invested in All Slash, I imagine we are gonna stick with swords now. I guess air does need more TP, especially now that I am using alt slash more, right? So there's that. As far as survivability is concerned, it's doing pretty well, actually. So let's just put the 3 skill points in TP up. So, Peko. I kinda wanna give you HP up. Not gonna lie. And I'm gonna do that. So, then we have Hoppie. We do have... Okay, so... we can speed up refresh, but I feel like that is not really necessary at the moment. And honestly, the speed at which refresh is unleashed right now is pretty good, because it does... like, it goes off in between our and the enemy's turn. Well, no, that's not true. There's some abilities that we've seen that the enemies use, and then at the same turn, Hoppie just clears it if that's queued up, which is perfect, right? If you make it faster, then that's no longer gonna happen. So I think this is a good speed. We don't want it to speed it up. There is an argument to be made to give Hoppie more TP regen, but honestly, if anyone, Shuri needs more. We could try to make our way towards this one. That is definitely an option, but it does require attack up 10. And that is useless until we get this, basically. Leveling patch up would allow us to just go to the menu less, basically, for healing touch. There is still the revive part. We have a quest that wants us to have this. Maybe I should say, yo, that means we should probably, like, kind of go in this direction. So yeah, let's do that. So then we have Shuri. Shuri has a problem with TP. So healing one more TP per turn might help a little bit, but I of course also want more damage. But I mean, we have a sustain issue right now, so I should fix that first. So let's give Shuri more TP regen. Of course, we can't just keep doing that. At some point, the skill is maxed out, but hey. Okay, so. But yeah, one of the reasons why Shuri has sustain issues is we are using the tier 2 spells more often, because, yeah. Things are kind of tanky at this point. And we're encountering a lot of FOEs, strong FOEs as well, so kind of have to do something there. Yeah, and those guys are still a big no. Like, Shuri is the only one who can do anything against these. And the fight would just take way too long. Yep. You know what? Like, it's pattern recognition. I should just say, fuck it, we know exactly what's going on. These two are both the same. They're gonna teleport us back up to A7. Teleport here. Exactly. So let's just whatever. Otherwise, waste of time, right? Okay, we go first. Well then. Volts. And volts. For fuck's sake. Don't you dare kill Peko. You will not do that. Well, Peko's stones, but that's an issue that can be fixed. And it's fixed. So then. Thunder! Ow. It's not that. What? Okay, well, Volt. So then, let's go in here and see what we can find. Apart from, of course, the FOE. But there's gotta be something. Hi. Okay, that potentially means we have to wall lick the other one as well. Okay. Oh, we'll see what the layout is here. Okay. Oh, Fucking hell, man. So, yeah, more hidden stuff. More hidden stuff. Okay, and this gets us... Okay, so this entire line here is the return path, basically. Got it. Nectar 3. I will gladly take that. Hi. I was like, wait a moment, I saw something. Uh-huh. In before, this is gonna be a code. And not just some weird snake shape, but like an actual number, and we'll see that here. And then we gotta input that number somewhere else. But if it was, then it looks like it... Nope, we escaped this one. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Ah. We are where? This is D7, okay. Yeah, just inspecting every wall now. Hi. Songbird. What to say? This is not a red one, so... Let's provoke it. Boosto! And then some cuffs. Defend, you are bird, so thunder it is, right? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try freeze. Okay, you can spawn shit. It's the same. All slash. What about flame then? No. Okay. Definitely not flame. And that's great. Not. Okay, refresh. Let's just all of this now. They have 45 still, okay. Don't have to provoke anymore though. Songbird and Red Ore. Don't know why a Songbird would have Red Ore, but maybe it is not Red Ore and we just think it is Red Ore. While it is something distinctly different. Looking at this dungeon's aesthetic, yeah. Hello. Found something. My main issue right now is that we might just get teleported away. But I guess we can, like some of the teleports at least have some sort of indicator. It's also possible that the other path is the path where you get sent on when you get ported away on the other side. We're gonna find that out in a moment here. Yep, okay, it's symmetrical. That means it is most likely gonna be exactly the same. I'm gonna go out and say it is, which means this thing is starts right here and then just goes down. Pretty sure. Okay, so let's go over to the other side. And we'll take this exit. Here we are. Okay, so there's multiple teleport pads here. No. Really? Okay. This was, yeah, before. They could all just teleport us to before. It's very possible. Very possible. Booster. Thunder! Okay, good. Please don't kill us. We will kill you. Let's get this out of the way. Cordyceps. Okay, take Cordyceps. I was a bit concerned that I couldn't actually fit it, but yeah, no, it does fit in the input field. Let's do a Thor here. Speed things up. Yeah, speed things up like you're alive. For fuck's sake. Okay, so this is just gonna port us. Yeah, exactly. Over to A7. I hope there's not really a limit we'll hit with the nodes. Oops, what am I doing? Granted, if there is, then gotta use more signs to just say, yeah, by the way, this is wrong. But still. Like the X, and then, I don't know, for the location where it ports you, just gotta know it or something. But for now, we haven't run into that, so I don't actually know that, so I should not really be concerned about that. At all. Okay, let's go back to our numbers on the right. Really? For fuck's sake. Wait, I should have used Volt on this. This is a better... Oh my god, I suck. Don't kill... Okay, don't kill anyone. Fair enough. Uh-huh. No, not Thor. That's a tad unnecessary. All right. So then, first things first, provoke. Of course, you boost, hit it, you boost, and go ahead and just put cuffs on this thing. Just try, please. I appreciate it. You defend, that's fine, and Shuri is going to throw some flames at him. Okay, 45. So far, no cuffs. Okay, that works. just miss, sure. You can defend, that's fine. Flames. Don't miss. The other one is coming. Okay. We are not getting the kill here. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. It's gonna steal our kill. I don't like that. And we find Leonard cuffs. And we almost have it, and yeah. It might, like, I'm pretty sure it will though. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it just joins. Okay, yeah. Right. About that. So, can you just not? Is that a possibility? Question mark. Okay, that works. Provoke is still going, but Fortify is not. Okay, good. cuffs, good. That is a greatly reduced damage. Still going. Should be an icon for that stuff. That would be so nice. So, Frog and 45 last the same amount of time, which is great. Down it goes. Oh well, both, huh? So, but, I mean, that basically means that now there's dangerous stuff here is gone, so. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything else we can find here. There is. Okay. Let's check. This out. Okay, there is something over here. They go first. Come on, don't behave. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Okay, so... just refresh. Good. I guess the 10% or was it a bit more HP for Peko have already paid off. He did not die. Please don't kill yourself. Okay, and then there's one over here. Let's take this one. There's a FOE here. Okay. Come on, it's basically free. Okay, it's this one. Also, we go first, so that's nice. Booster. Just hit him. So yeah. Ice. Okay, it is ice. Which I think I said earlier as well. No, oh, no, wait, we used Thunder for that. Still. It is similar damage, but I guess Thunder is higher level. And if the difference is that big for 2 levels, I need to level the tier 2 spells. Stat. Right, does that. It's fine though. Okay, definitely gotta stop using as much TP right now. Recover some. And you summon more stuff. Alright. Well, more experience for us. And a chance to regenerate a little bit more TP, and that's done. Okay, we just go back. Interesting. I expected a stupid teleport, not a hey, you can just go walk back and try again kind of situation. But I will not complain about that. So what do we have here? Treasure first and foremost. Okay. So, let's see. I did not pay attention, and there was a teleporter on the ground. Over here. Back to A7. Well, at least we have this little cell now mapped out, so that's nice. That is a nope. Eats way too many resources. We all slash this stuff. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. And we can check out the S's. Once the enemies say, okay, you are free to go. Which may or may not happen. Alright. So then. Hi. We also have read... Okay, no encounter. I do wonder, put a cork in it if you will, just not sound stuff, that'd be nice. But I will say that was a really fast one. Also, I forgot to provoke. Ow. I guess it would be more TP effective if I just focus this thing, right? Yeah. Especially now because we have provoke active and now 45. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah. Yeah. It's still annoying, but also totally manageable. Okay, on to these things. Alright. Gem plume. Alrighty, well, we got something there. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, all slash, all slash, yeah, all slash. Okay, more yellow ore. And that is also a way out. Okay. I am interested in the other one though. I don't know if this gets us all the way on the... Nope. Alright, nice. And we get shiny seeds. Shiny seed. Okay. Well, there's a teleporter. Okay. Okay. Well, the right side is very clearly done. Now the question is, where is the way forward? Apart from just saying, yeah, it's obviously on the left side, duh. Well, here we go. There's one, okay. So this is different. There's only one. But okay. Okay. That could mean that this area over here is accessible from the top here. Let's inspect this. Hi. Just wondering where you were. Provoke. Booster. Hit him. Booster. It's trying to put a gag in it. Thank you. You just attack because this bird is still gonna multiply and we're gonna summon the blood cells anyways, right? So, huh? Oh, or just attacks. Sure. I'm okay with that. There we go. Well, skagged now. 45. Should be safe. I should have healed. Yeah, there's the 45. Good. All right, done. Provoke a storm, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, there we go. So that's basically the same as on this side, which means the other path would, or will rather, have us teleport back, but there could also be treasure there. There is treasure there, and we get Soma. And there's the quarter. Oh look! I predicted this destination! Oh my god! How was that possible? Well... Well... Nah, we have to use Volt. Otherwise this thing is not gonna die. Ever. Now I guess the good thing about this is that each floor, once we know exactly where to go, is not gonna be that long. Well, this floor is not gonna be that long. Okay, so there's one thing here. Huh. I also just realized that this entire lower half is not reachable from this side, so we... Okay. Was this one, right? No. Ah, this one. Okay. Well, okay. In that case, it might be. It might be. This might actually be exactly how you would reach that. Hello. Some money. I will take some additional funds. Appreciate it. There it is. And there's that one, but this one is gonna get us back to the start eventually. Or it gets us forward. One or two, but we'll see. That's the exit. So far, that does look mirrored. Still gonna double check. That's a nope. We're not fighting two of those crabs. And here we go. For fuck's sake, bamboozled. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, game. You got me good. So the lower area there is, I assume again, just not accessible on the left side. Yeah. That is mean. That is mean. So let's head there again once the enemies let us. I'm wondering, should I just run away from... all crab encounters is what I want to say. And once again, oh, we killed that with a normal attack. It's funny. Once again, Peko does not get experience. Oh my god. What were... Oh, yeah, right. More TP for air. Peko, man, I would really like to improve poison, but the focus targeting of the enemy just tells me, hey, HP up, it is. Working on your attack. So, Shuri. From what I can tell, we are maxing out your TP region. Okay, the last one requires 3 skill points, it seems like. Gotcha. So this doesn't do anything right now. But then we don't get any more sustain. Hoppie's doing fine TP-wise, but I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense in a way. Yeah, we'll just not bother with clearing that curse real quick. That's whatever. Okay, the level up though was pretty good because now we don't need a follow-up spell. So like that. Okay. Now to explore the stone here properly. Okay, definitely go for the tree because it binds and all that. And that is the path we're gonna exit in a bit, I hope. Yeah, we'll auto our way through this. Nice crit. Give me that GP. More yellow ore, aka money. Oh, and this is, oh, okay, hold on, hold on. Inspect. Something's up there, and there's a teleporter. This does not look like this. Man. Oh, I see. That down there is the staircase. All right. So this is the teleporter, and then immediately behind that is this thing. But how we get there? Well, of course. Well, at least we know where the thing is. Unfortunately, we do have to... I'm gonna escape from all of the crab encounters. They take too long, and we don't really get any benefit from them. Like, they don't well, they do have conditional drops. I have no idea how to get that. And just, no. It takes so many resources to fight these things. And this is out of the question as well, of course. Doubly. Oh, we did not get to escape. Those crabs have really done it. Like, I usually hate to escape, but I mean, I still do, but yeah. I guess one thing we can do is give Airhawk a Thunder Blade skill. That would do it, maybe. Would depend on the damage output there. But... oh, damn. But, yeah... that's probably something I should look into. So, and then we have all of this stuff. I'm fairly certain at this point that they all port us to the same location. And that location is gonna be A7. I am wrong, and I'm happy to be wrong. Because it is B4. Saves us some time. Okay, so now what? We need to go back to one of the, to one of the two, not one of the, to the two there. Okay. Provoke, booster, and then we'll try to gag you immediately. Maybe that helps. I don't know. You defend. Booster, and we are gonna freeze. Okay, gag successful. I will see if this thing will still summon like stuff. The answer is yes. Okay, so you kind of rent that. That's a shame. Let's see how much damage Smite does, shall we? Boosted Smite, but still. Okay. $700 is pretty good. Granted, it is also really expensive, but still. For like a we need to nuke now skill, yeah, sure. I'll take that. Right, so of course, this is over here. Oh. Oh no. Okay, probably have to go through the bottom one, but... And that's an exit. Okay. Can you please, you know, not attack all the same one, not all air, thank you. You can hit me, that's fine, like that'll do. Or I guess Hoppie, but yeah. Nope, don't do that. Uh-huh. Yep. There, A7. But that basically means we only have one path left, and that has to be the path forward. Unless that path splits again, but yeah. Next floor, here we come. After, I don't know, like... Yeah. Teleport mazes can be pretty long. Didn't Airhawkje level up just now? Everyone did. Oh, no, you're not. Fuck. Shame, 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 shame. There's more boost stuff. Let's get that. Hoppie working on your attack. And Shuri needs another level. That's dead. Okay, just making sure this does not go in the direction I thought it would go. That means there has to be another teleporter. Wait. What? How do we... Oh, no. No, you don't. So... Let me just double check real quick. Yeah. Wow. Rip Peko. What the fuck just happened? It's a thing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So, We gotta go down there, right? There's two possibilities now. Possibility A, I missed a transition to the side. Possible. Possibility B, any one of these 6 teleporters that I've not taken yet, one of them is gonna get us to where we need to go. We certainly do, yeah. If it wasn't for the random encounters, the like walking back would be faster than. Oh, okay. I didn't see this one earlier. Yeah, this is the end of this floor. Okay, and that's the way back. Wait a moment, that's a teleporter. I checked this wall, right? Please tell me I checked this wall. Was it cool? Yeah, it just did like 5,000 damage to us a pop. I was pretty fast. $230 to you? Close then, you're getting close. Ah, okay, yeah, I didn't even get the chance to do anything, like the dragon went first, so go figure. Okay, so this is a dead end. We really have to test out all those fucking teleporters. Not gonna lie, the thought of using cheat engine to disable encounters crossed my mind just now. Well, a couple of minutes ago, honestly. I know if it was minutes or hours at this point. Yeah, but that needs skill points. We don't have those lying around. And for the talent, like, reducing is not disabling. Granted, those I don't care about. It's the crabs that are very annoying. Stupidly annoying. Because of how we can basically not really kill them except for Shuri, and that is extremely expensive for TP. Yeah, this stuff. The rest I really don't care about. The rest they are showing like that. More experience. So I have a prediction that it's none of these. Because these are all quote-unquote too close to where you enter. So it's probably gonna be one of these here, but I'm still gonna try all of them. I mean, I have to. But if I put on my asshole cap, then I would definitely put it on the second one, because that would mean you would have to go through at least 2 waves of random encounters. the right side, Shuri has gotten a, oh my god, decent chunk of TP back, so that's really good. And Peko is about to die if he gets it again. Alright. Safe. So, and then there's something I want to test. Shocker. We're getting skills to deal with the crap, so that we potentially can deal with those things. But I'm debating whether or not I actually want to just, like, might still just want to run away, because those are skills and they are not cheap, and you do not have a lot of TP in the first place. On Shuri, that's fine. Also, Shuri has TP regen. On you, I don't know. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Basically. Interesting. That was D7, yeah. Kinda. Like oh, that was the wrong skill as well. We need money. Period. Well, it doesn't really matter. There. And those skills cost like what? 6? So one pot is less than 10 uses, and we will be using like 5+ per mob. So yeah. That's basically 450 N per crab that we have to spend. Forget about that. Drops? What drops? Those crabs don't drop anything. They have a conditional drop, and I have not seen it yet. Yeah, figures. And just to make sure you know that those crabs are immune, basically immune to any form of physical attack, and to fire and ice. They are weak to volt, and that's it. The rest does basically anywhere between 1 and 5 damage to them. Yeah. That's why I said Shuri is the only one, maybe you now, that can deal with those things. And it's just, they also have a decent HP pool. It's not like, oh yeah, 1 volt and you win, right? No. It's at this point we need to use 2 thunders, so that is still what, 26 TP on Shuri per crab. That is not cheap. It's doable. It's like, sure, but just no. Just no. Again, if they had a good drop, you know, or gave like insane experience, of course I'd be fighting them. Of course. But that is not the case. They are a complete waste of time. And resources. Okay. Oh boy. The question now is, will we be able to beat this floor today? Are you sure this Stratum is doable in 24 hours? Okay, so here's the deal, alright? By now, the devs are assuming that you know that they are full-on asshole mode, and that means they're gonna make it so you have to move as far as you can, right? However, they know that, so it's not this teleporter, because they think, yeah, you are gonna go into this one. No, it's this one. It's gotta be this one. Ah, I see. What did I say? What did I say? But it's worse. It's worse. There's more teleporters here. Oh my fucking god. Kinda, yeah. The problem is the level of mind games that are going on right now. So don't forget, this is Japanese developer, right? So technically you could say right to left is kind of a thing. So if you say, hey, right to left, the mind game version would now be to put it on the right side. I want to say it's probably not in the middle, but I have nothing for except for that I have nothing. The Ultra Mind game would be putting it in the middle. Straight up. Yep. 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 I sure can. Oh my god. I don't know which one of these is aggro. Is my problem. It's not that one. It's not that one either, okay. The floor gives away as you realize you've stumbled into a bloody trap. I guess we know the nationality of the localizers. that connected? Can't quite see that properly. Moves too fast. Frame rate too high. What I can see though is this right here. For once, thank you. Okay, it's fine. What I thought, but I didn't want to put a red one in there. Okay, interesting. It does look like it connects over here, but I'm gonna be careful with that. Okay, I mean, I do want... This is a new thing, so we will be fighting stuff, even though there's a crab there. And we'll also figure out how well, or well, not well, we can deal damage to the freaking crab with the lightning skill here. With Shocker! What's AoE? Oh, okay, interesting. Thunder! Okay. Wow. I need to get a new lamp. There we go. Lucifer. Right. So I have a singular drop of walkable patch there. It does seem this continues here, so that's fine. That's 4. This one in the very back is definitely walkable. And not just this one, but it looks like that. And that is most definitely a path. Okay. I mean, this one honestly is fine. This is just big ass mapping time, which is, I mean, I don't mind. This is fine. It's just gonna be annoying when I mismap something, but that would then be on me, obviously. So, yeah. Like this, for example. Maybe I'm misinterpreting some of the spikes there as tiles, and that's what threw me off. Probably. Although this very much is like that. I misplaced another one. Ladder cans also new, so we do know no match against those guys. Okay, fair enough. We could just do an alt slash here. And I am just calling it Thunder, because the fish. And those things were resistant to physicals in the OG version. Yep, that is weak to Thunder. Alright. But these guys are also resistant to physical. Yeah, except for one particular element, of course, yeah. Anything else would be boring, right? So, hot fruit. Okay, so this is exactly inverse. And then that's interesting. Do that. Two, and then walkable tile. Two of them, in fact. There's a cluster there. And that connects. Okay, this is not a trap. Mine. Cross seat, okay. Take. Cross seat. Drop. Narcissus. Great. Wait, what? Okay. Problem is, that's resistant to freaking magic here, and it's not great. And I guarantee you the other one is the same. I hope this is a single target attack. Wait, we have Smite. We have Smite. Right. Bam. Was worthless. Okay, nice. There's another one coming. Okay, I wanted to start just calming down, but no. Okay, Provoke is gone. Fuck. Ebon Plume. I'm glad we got that, because now we know, hopefully, what we can use there. It goes first! Okay, what do we know about you? The same as the other one, except that you don't have a weakness, and... okay, fair enough. Right. Right. Provoke. Cuffs. Just try that. Defend. Go Thunder. Miss. Good. 45. Booster. And then we do... Cuffs again. Thunder. Good. That is going to be significantly reduced damage. Just attack. Heal. Thunder. Yeah, significantly reduced damage. This thing is still freaking fast though. Nah, parry is gonna come out too slow is the problem. Okay. Well, that's 2 of those guys gone, which I see as an absolute win, honestly. But wait, there's more. I can't tell if it is on standing on a hurtle or not. Is it aggro? It feels like it's aggro. Which would be fine. Okay, it's on a hard tile. Oh yeah, it's definitely aggro. It goes first. Oh my god. Okay, provoke. Peko's running out of TP, so gotta be careful there. And honestly, if you keep this up, Shuri is as well. Ouch. 45. I just hope they don't spawn anywhere. Right. Okay. So, this looks like it is 4 trap tiles. This has a walkable over there. I can already see that there's some hidden tiles in the wall or something. I hope not, but you know, all hope's lost and all that. Okay. So that's definitely a thing. Looks like there's a wall there as well. That is indeed a wall. Is that background or is that wall? Could be both. It's background. Bum, 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 bum. So then we have some walkable space here. And that seems to be just that, okay. So this is indeed, I'm not sure how much of that there is. Just take the damage here. It's gonna be fine. Ow. Okay, should die though if someone hits, and that did happen. Okay, so this seems accurate. Fine. Did I go? No. This over here is in front. That's this one. And then we have this right here. And I do spy another one there. I'm not sure. I guess that one has to be over here then. And this one is then walkable. And this one is not. Well, it is walkable regardless, but it's hurtful. Okay, alright. Let's do an all slash here. I don't want to get surprised. Petrified. Especially true for Hoppie. Okay. So, tons of stuff right there. This goes, yep. Okay, and these are also 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's even 4. That's 4, and that's 4 as well. Awesome, great. Not. Then we have, yep, I marked that. We are gonna walk the other one in a moment. Okay, 2, and then there is a lot of non-hurt tiles. That is very interesting. I will Warlick here, just in case. And this up here is taunting me so hard. I know full well that we will not reach there anytime soon. Okay. Definitely thunder on that one. I should have provoked. What am I doing? This could / will hurt. Okay. Okay. Parry. Parry. Alright. Oh my god. No! This is now bad. Okay, this is now fine. So, careful. card tiles are starting again. But all of this here is fine. Not this one. Okay. So these are 3. That is indeed walkable. Over in the distance. And I'm not sure if the one next to it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is not a safe tile. Fuck, let's see. Okay, this one is indeed not. That's the wall. And it seems like, yeah, that looks purple, so there we go. Continues, but we can map that out in a moment. All right. So, Shocker did a surprising amount of damage earlier. I want to try that again. You defend, and you are gonna, of course, do that. Yeah, wow. You're doing more damage than Shuri with that skill. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. You don't have the TP to sustain that, but hey. Did I see what I just saw? Okay, level 70 is max. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, oh. Exactly. Oh. That's me right now. Oh. Regrets? Yeah. Some. So that means we are not hitting this. And unfortunately that means attack up is completely wasted. And I should keep this point and then get the get heal TP 3. Shuri has 3 points now, so Shuri can go ahead and get more sustain. Yeah, probably. is definitely a fourth one. However, that over there is walkable. This is a big map. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, careful, careful, careful. It's walkable terrain in a moment. Okay, this is just that. Hello, and then that. Okay. And there's new stuff again. Large ant. We know the bird hurts like crazy, so I guess we have to deal with that one first. I forgot if ants were weak to fire or ice. Oh my god. Okay, that looks like ice. Oh yeah, that looks like ice. Definitely ice. Okay, we're gonna walk there in a moment, but I guess I'll still map it out. So this is all red. And so is that. And so is that. Okay, this looked weird and I mismapped that, so that's why. Bom, bom. Okay. Well, the good part is we have almost completely mapped this out. At least the outer shell. Inner core is a bit of a different story. I'd like you to just come at me. I don't want to... I mean, I guess I have to, huh? Well, since we're standing here, before I forget, this one is not... And of course, goes first again. And our TP is not looking particularly exciting, let me tell you. And Peko just dies. Straight up. Great. I'd really love to know how the fuck you get to that fountain, but yeah. Right? Wouldn't that be nice to know? We alive? Somehow. Oh boy. Nah, that is gonna be a hassle to keep track of. So my main issue right now is that FOE over there. I'm not sure we can beat it with the TP that we have. Granted, it's not moving right now. So there's that. Okay, we found the stairs up. That is nice, but we have to get past the FOE for that. Yeah, so close, yet so far. Therefore he's hard. The problem... Oh, hold on. The problem is not how difficult they are. The problem is our resources are nearing it. Like, I can't taunt anymore, right? So... Shuri has a couple of shots left, which... That's fine. We can do that. Hoppie has like 3 big heals left, right? Peko can try to gag someone real quick, but not more than like 3 times. And yeah. And then the FOE goes first. Was through defend, by the way. We take misses here. Well, cuffed now, it's a bit late. All right. So. There's a lot of stuff down there. I'm pretty sure there's more FOEs in the lower part, by the way. Definitely. I do want to map out a little bit more. Yeah, that's wrong side. Doesn't matter. It's the same. That is a lot of red. That is a lot of red. I mean, you know we'll fall down again, right? So it's not like we have to do this all right now. I do want to know where the stairs are over here, though. Although I, of course, could have known that by just changing the map. I wonder if the walkable space over here is related to the walkable space downstairs. Right? So, in theory, if that's like a thing, then this tile right here on this floor. Okay, no relation, never mind. Shame. Would have been a cool idea, honestly, but yep, you're right. The devs are, in fact, in full fuck you mode, so no hints whatsoever. I'm basically waiting for another hole and after that report back. But I ain't seeing one. This is a turtle. I see why. So because this is on the path of this thing. Of course, there's no holes there. Okay. Confirms the wall does not have an indentation over here. So this is all fucked. I do see one thing in the distance that works. Alright. We have to bail here. To convey a love burning like fire, strong as lightning and exquisite as ice, 3 tricolors are needed. Rumor has it, the legendary songstress of Etria can be heard in the forest's depths. I ache to hear her voice. Okay. Show me the bounty of the labyrinth. Fill the item companion with 150 objects and report back to me. Hold on. It unfortunately doesn't tell you how many you have. It might be fill it entirely, like completely. It might not. Finding 150 unique items sounds tough, but just you watch, it'll happen before you know it. Good luck and don't give up. Yeah. Thought so. You show the item companion to the publisher. Welcome back, kids. My, did you find all this in the forest? It'll take days to look through it all. And this isn't even everything that's down there. Simply amazing. I wonder how many pages this will run to before your journey is over. I don't know. So, we have stuff to sell. That is a lot of yellow ore. And that is a lot of money. Mobius up, okay. That's the only thing. Well, it is the ultimate armor for a certain alchemist. 10 more tech, 20 TP. Yeah. Shuri ultimate armor. That's pretty good. The thing is, this is also really good. Like, that is a lot of agility. And it does have 19 more strength. Yep, also pretty expensive. We can afford one. Obviously. So there's that. The question now is what is more important? Shuri having a little bit more TP. Twenty more TP and 10 more tech, which means using less TP effectively. Or air just hitting harder. The thing is, we are limited to how long Shuri can last in the labyrinth, basically. And Hoppie, but Hoppie is like, yeah, no, it's gonna be okay. Our limiting factor is Shuri, But at the same time, if air hits harder, Shuri has to work less as well, right? So that's that. Hoppie is not a lost cause. Hoppie has really good sustain. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We do need magic damage. I'm just thinking Shuri sustain is the thing, like having more max DP is nice, but in the end what keeps us down there is how well we can manage to not use magic with Shuri. Or how well we can use low level spells. I guess that's where the tech comes in, but yeah. Yeah. Let's give Shuri some stuff. There we go. It is done. Is it? Unfortunately, we don't really have enough points for anything. Reset skill points in exchange for losing 5 levels. Oh, I see. I was thinking about it, yeah. Specifically for Hoppie. Because we're not getting down here. It's just not happening. So there's that. So those points are kind of wasted. Yeah, we just learned level 70 is max. I was expecting 90, not 70. Cure 2 is a skill point that's wasted, basically. We need 3 into Cure 1 for Saf, so there's that. Honestly, I don't know what I would do. Now you could argue that at this point in the game, Saf is no longer really good because of the damage that those enemies do. You just single target heal, period. But but honestly, it's still good. I don't know what I could. I mean, okay, so we could probably remove patch up because we are using a healing touch out of combat. It's a bit annoying to just have to, but still, that's 4 points. Would get this to 9. Again, Cure 2 would get this to 10. And then I would need another skill point to skill the actual skill. Which I mean, I guess we have one. Just get Seth 2. The issue with that is this Seth 1 right now is really fast. We can get this in before a lot of enemies get their turns. So this works really well. And it's cheap compared to Seth 2. So that's the thing. But I get where you're coming from. Like, this is still 13 skill points, right? This is still 13 skill points. Am I dropping frames? I am not dropping frames, no. So yeah, the argument can be made that, you know what, this also, yeah. Yeah, exactly, refresh is at 8, exactly. Refresh at 8 also has, the, in my opinion, the perfect speed to use it. So, the enemy stealth effect abilities still go through, and then refresh goes through and just removes them again immediately, so, yeah. Cure 3 was a no-brainer in my mind. Cure 3 just at 10 TP is insane. It's not the fastest, right? But it does heal, yeah. We need revive, period. That's just period. And healing touch at 3 to heal out of combat for cheap. So the only thing that I could do different really is well, again, no patch up at this point. And we would have attack 10. We get another level, then we would get 1 point there, and then just get a more expensive serve, like a lot more expensive serve, double as expensive. Our serve heals for 170-ish. So yeah, it has to. It has to. Yeah, no, Thunder is doing a lot of damage. Thor is not, by no means. Thunder is doing really well though. And the problem is sustain. I cannot really use Thor down there. It's just not a thing. Yeah, I mean, so I just figured out a thunder and a shocker rip those iron shells. Shocker does like 600 plus at level 1 to those things. So yeah. One thing I would do differently for Shuri for sure is since we down there are no longer using Volt or Ice or Fire, I would not max these out. Like I would not do that and just instead put points into these spells here. For sure. And frankly, I would probably no longer care about the AoEs either. No, Hellcry is an absolute ass skill. It is complete ass. I would not go for Hellcry again. This was worthless. Instead, I would probably max out TP up probably, and then get these at level 1 at least. At least. If you're going Sword, obviously I would not max out Access. I thought we would get more skill points, so that's why I just did it. But yeah, this would not be maxed out. And we'd have a lot of skill points to distribute into these skills. And of course, HP and defense up. Just a bit more balanced in that regard. Yeah, I think I'd get TP up to at least level 5. That seems like a decent place to be. Yeah, and defense up and HP up to 5 as well. Granted, just a single point is already really good, so there's that. Very efficient, let's put it this way, because for another 10% you need more points. And maybe I wouldn't, I mean, I don't know. But Shocker is Shocker is doing some work and I like it. As for my build, so Defender is nice, but I don't really have the TP to just spam it. So I would probably just drop this entirely. Instead I would put the points into TP up, so I can use Smite more often. Because Smite is really good. And Guard and Provoke top. Fortify level 5 seems really solid as well. Parry 1 seems fine. Aegis worked, but I will say it is not doing what I hoped it would do. Obviously I would no longer use Cure. But yeah, this is 11 points, right? Cure, that's 13 points. So that would allow me to get TP up 10 if I wanted to. And still have 3 points to spend in Smite. Or maybe one of the walls. I'm not entirely sure about that. Null Ice. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, for the Ice Dragon, I would definitely go Ice Wall. Just straight up Null Ice, and then you get to Drain Ice? What the fuck? Yeah, right, okay, yeah. Man, I might really have to reset the entire party, basically. To not waste experience. Defender is really nice, but... man... it is expensive, and... we need that TP. And getting Armbind up would be nice for Smite as well, obviously. Peko is in a weird spot. I would probably not go Anaconda. I was like thinking that's gonna be really, really good. And I still think it can be good, but with how resistant enemies are to status effects, I don't know. Like by the time we hit poison, it's already over basically. And I will say that climax is also wasted because we are never using this one. It's just no opportunity. And enemies can also be resistant to the insta-kill anyway, so yeah. So I'd take these 8 skill points and probably go ahead and I don't know. This is a tough one. But Ecstasy is amazing, but you have to get those binds going, which is really rough. But I guess if the party is helping out with that at that point, it's gonna be fine. And it does so much damage at that point. Like you hit it once and it's just over. This is tough. Yeah, I guess what it comes down to is I cannot afford to really level Smite. 3 okay, how many? So this is gonna be 11 skill points. We have 13 skill points because okay, so we have 13 skill points. We have 10 skill points after leveling this. We get Null Eyes at level 5. That's what matters really, Null Eyes on the party. So we have 5 more skill points. Granted, that is specifically for that one boss. Gotta keep that in mind. But then again, yeah, kinda need it still. And that is already, that's... Since this costs 5 levels, we do have to be max level when we get there, basically. Or I have other problems. So it is something to work towards, period. I know, it's pretty amazing. I saw it, but the problem is simply being able to use it often. I am missing something. We have too many skill points. I mean, 3 in Smite, I know, but still it's 10. Oh, yeah, right, of course. Aegis. So, Aegis does not seem worth it. Yes, yeah, I'm not doing front or rear guard. I've rarely used it. When I used it, it didn't do anything. Because it's a chance, right? It's May. So... it's not guaranteed. No. So... we are going to get Ice Wall to level 5. Okay, but we are going to use the 5 skill points you get from leveling up for that. We can... okay, we can max Smite. That is in the cards. However, that is a 14... right, this is a 14 skill point thing. Gotta be aware of that. What else do I use TP for? Pretty simple. Provoke and Fortify. Don't forget that we are in dungeons for a long time. Yes, correct. But they also cost TP. And I need to be able to use them a lot, not just for boss fights. That is my problem. 14, one smite basically means I can tank 1 less encounter, what? Sorry, two less encounters. That is the important part. This means going back to base 2 encounters earlier, using this once. Granted, this does make stuff faster. Potentially a lot. So there's that. Well aware. Well aware. So let's say we max out Smite, okay? We have three more skill points left at that point. Before we get the other 5 for the shield. For the ice wall. We could put 2 more points into TP up for that 30%. And then 1 point into max HP to complete the 20 plus 20%. So I don't know what else I would do. Since, yeah, the walls are, it's one thing, but nulling it is the goal, and we would need more points for that. For another one, and I don't know. So we are not respecting specifically for bosses, because it also means grinding out levels for bosses. I'm not gonna do that. Granted, could say, fuck it, we're just not getting Smite, and instead getting all the walls to level 5. Yeah, I lost 5 levels for respecing. So we could put some points into Smite basically then. But yeah, just say, okay, get the walls and put the remaining points into Smite. That is definitely a thing I could do. But that also means we are not getting level 5 Smite for the bind. Which is kind of unfortunate. We only get level 3 Smite. Granted, that kind of aligns more with how I've been playing so far. Fucking hell. But I can totally see some of the bosses just absolutely destroying us with, like, not just the Ice Dragon destroying us with some elements, but also the bosses. Well, it's gonna be more than one boss, right? In the freaking dungeon there. I might have let go of the idea of Smite in general. Or just put a point in there so I can use Smite, and that's it. And then put 2 points somewhere else, like 1 point in HP up, or 2. Although now, well, maybe, yeah. So we have two options basically here. Either gamble, say okay, we're gonna go with Smite period, and then we'll get the ice shield for the boss we already know, well, ice wall. And if another boss comes up where we would need another wall, that's game over, just done, the end. Or we don't go Smite and don't hit stuff with the shield, basically. Let's go the gamble route. Okay, so we have 3 more skill points. Those we need to distribute intelligently in a way. Although, I guess we can go TP up 5 and then HP up 5 as well. Right. Do it like this. And then the next 5 points are gonna go into Ice Wall. So yeah, for Airhawkje, I guess the immediate thing would be to not go all in on... I forgot, this was level 5 access, right? So yeah, level 5 access for 2 hits. Sword Mastery maxed out. 2 hits. All slash. 1 point to HP up for sure. Definitely attack up. But not the cries. The defense was pretty decent, not gonna lie. My main issue now is I do not know how good these things were. But I can't spam skills here, period. I can't do that. And we either go these physicals or we go elemental. And the elemental stuff was, at least the shocker was really solid down that fucking dungeon with the stupid iron shells, whatever. So we are definitely going down the shocker route. Yes, it goes up to 10, which is like it goes from 8 to 10 or 7? It goes from 8 to 10, like whatever. And level 5 is the first big damage bump, so you're thinking 1 point in defense and 5 into each? Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Don't forget you also get more skill points, right? So we can definitely up more. Or. Okay, or. Max out TP up first? I don't know about that. So I'd say I'm on board with making sure that we put a lot of points into TP up. I don't know about maxing it out first. Like I'd say put Shocker up to level 5. Right. Right now. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, done. Then we are gonna get 6 points, right? From leveling up now. Which means if we... Yeah, something like that. But I don't, again, I don't know about max TP up, maxing it out. I definitely want to go ahead and put 1 point in each for the time being, for sure. We're definitely putting a point there. Don't forget this maxes out at plus 50, right? And we can get it to plus 30 but on level 5. Oh yeah, we want 1 mine. That's correct. Thank you. Plus off the base. Yes. Level 5 is 30% TP in total. Level 1 is 10. And then we have like probably like 5% steps, right? Yeah. So you're at plus 20% right now, basically. And 2 more points are gonna get it to plus 30%. This is weird. It is level 5. If you need to look at this number right here. This right here. This is level 4. Like it's showing you level 4. And now, right, the next 4 level 4 is yeah, it's stupid. I kind of know why, but it's yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I was kind of thinking defense, but this is pretty linear, except for the last one, so it's kind of meh. Not gonna lie. We cannot get both to 4 right now. Actually, no, we can't. Yeah, whatever. You're right, we can. I brain farted. But yeah, then we get 2 more points. And then we have 3 more points we can put somewhere else. We can do that, yeah. There, done. Okay. So yeah, then we have Peko. That is definitely 6 points right here that are gonna be gone and usable somewhere else. So, Peko is, man, this is weird. Because I'm not... Again, I know Peko wants Climax, I do not want Climax, it's worthless. Unless... I guess I gotta test that. Unless it also drains TP, but I'm fairly certain it just straight up just HP leeches. I gotta test that though. I mean, if this is actually like, hey, low HP mob, you kill it and get TP, then it's amazing. Yeah, exactly. That's the other part, right? Just use Drain with a sword. Never mind, yeah. But then the question is pretty easy. What are we going to put those points into otherwise? Right? What are we going to put things into otherwise? I really like Gag, Shackle and Cuffs. I really do. And I want to keep using him. I'm just using it. I'm just saying applying this stuff is ass. Granted, I can now help with binding arms. So there's that. Oh yeah, the damage we're applying is pretty good. And if we can get everything on there and land an ecstasy, oh my god. Whew. Like, ecstasy does some killer damage, literally. It's level 2 and we've seen like, what, 1900 hits? I just don't know where to put the points, basically. Like, yeah. TP up, as usual, right. The one pointed to boost up, it definitely... The problem is Cloak is an unused skill, right? And it costs TP. But I definitely get what you mean. But it is basically also just a chance. Which is my problem with why I am not looking at Cloak. And we already have a tank that does taunt, right? So Cloak does nothing. Nope. That's on me. That's this one. It's Stalker. So yeah. But it's also only 30%, so it's like, whatever. But yeah, I would definitely max out TP up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I can reuse it, right? But yeah. We can put the remaining points into Ecstasy. I don't know. Yeah, more damage, assuming we can land all the debuffs, right? So you can full bind them. That is the big asterisk there. Anaconda was really great early game, I will say that, but we are getting rid of this for sure. We don't have capacity for that. Yeah, Poison was amazing early game. I just reset Shuri, didn't I? Yep, doesn't matter. Everyone gets reset anyways. We are going to make the elemental skills just do a lot of damage. Like, that's the plan. I'll put more points in there in a moment. We're definitely getting a point in there. So we can get climax to we can max out climax ecstasy. Sorry, brain. My issue right now is that we are not getting anything into HP up, and that means we have a problem. So my idea is instead. Oh yeah, one intake as well. Thank you. I'm gonna keep forgetting. So my idea is we'll instead get ecstasy to level 5. We'll get HP up. To level 2, I guess. You know what? No, no. To at least level 1. Cloak is not gonna be used at all. At all. So... Because Cloak makes the enemy less likely to target you. However, I am taunting, right? So... As long as I keep my taunt up, you're not gonna be targeted anyways. Exactly, it's a turn you can't gag. Exactly. So we basically have to decide now, do we want to max out ecstasy, like actually max it out? Or do we instead want to distribute our points between get ecstasy to level 5? TP up, max out TP up, and put the remaining points into HP basically. Kinda. I mean, honestly, this is probably fine. Fuck, what level did I have TP up before the reset? Was it maxed out? It wasn't maxed out, was it? Yeah, I'm sorry. Please do that. But there's only 3 save slots, otherwise it would be easy, right? Oh, hold on, hold on. There's not more. There's more than okay. We are good. We do not need to go ahead and yeah, okay. Just gotta wait for thing to come back up. There we go. I had it at 5? Okay, thank you. Well, in that case, we can just load this one again. So, nothing for Peko would change, which is something I would be okay with. Except, of course, for right now, HP up is not where it should be. But, yeah. So, assuming we max ecstasy, that means we get 3 more points. We get, okay, so would get HP up to level 4, which is what it was before. And we get to maximum ecstasy. We could do that. Or, again, max out TP up instead, get ecstasy to level 5 for the first damage bump. And you will get HP up to this, yeah, to the same level, so. Let's do this. We are gonna get ecstasy to level 5 right now. Right. So there's that. And we are gonna get HP up to level 4, which is what it was before. Do I want that? Like HP up, the first one is really good because it is 10%. But we need to do so many points. Yeah, that is the thing, right? That is the thing. I guess we can do this and still decide what to do later. Because it's 5 skill points to, like, right, where we get 6 even, so. I guess if we don't put any more points to HP up, we could get TP up simply to level 9 and ecstasy to level 10. We could do that. But I'm not getting ecstasy to level 9. That seems because the last thing is a big bump again, so. Okay. So Hoppie, obviously healer 10. There we go. That's done. Easy choice. Chop. That, TP up, no brainer. TP regen to level 3. So there's that. There was sustain basically. Then Healing Touch at level 3. So then you want a maxed out Cure 3 in my opinion. Wait, okay, we need level 8 Refresh. We need a... We gotta be a bit careful because of skill points and all that. So that. And now the question becomes, do we go for Sev 2? Right now. I am mostly using Cure 3, right? for single target healing. But or not, no, but that means I'm not really. Oh man. Yeah, the question is Sev 1 or Sev 2. That is the question, nothing else. No, Sev 2 and 3 cost 1 and 2 cost the same because we need to have level 3 cure to get Sev, right? And we need level 3 cure 2 to get Sev 2. So it is exactly the same amount of SP. Correct. Yes, however, keep in mind that you also get cast speed from levels into Sev. And that was part of the reason why I maxed out Sev, just to make it faster. Because being able to get your heal in before the enemy is kind of nice, you know? So there's that. And the other thing would be to freaking put 11 points down here to get this. Yeah, that's the other part, right? Being slow might also be good, but do I want a slow party here? Maybe. You say yeah. Okay. The slow party here is... I mean, in a turn that I don't know what to do, I'd defend to recover some TP, honestly. I'd not just do a freaking, I don't know, 18 or whatever TP cast for... maybe something happens. That's... No, I can't do that. Hoppie's gonna be our DPS. So, okay, hold on. How many skill points do we need right now to max out what I really want, right? We need 20? 7 there, 3, that's 10, yeah, 20. Which would leave us with 6, and we get 6 more. So we could actually get this one in the end. That is possible. Yeah, probably. Simply because it's more efficient. This is 9 TP. More TP regen. I was thinking that as well. But at the same time... I mean, we can put 2 more points into TP regen, I guess. That would definitely... Like... The bottleneck is gonna be Shuri's TP, period. Not Hoppie's at this point. Well, maybe. But regardless, I should be maxing out Cure 3. Yeah, do I? That's a good question. It heals for... So, okay. Cure 3. As you can see, it does not scale with level. What happens is it gets faster and costs less. Right now it costs 18. At level 10 it gets faster and costs 10. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, I am pretty sure that Cure 2 is gonna be faster in the end, but it also costs more. Like, this one probably heals a little bit less, but is gonna be faster. But then again, we also need Cure 3 to have Revive, right? So I need to have 3 skill points in this anyways. So that's why I think max out Cure 3, get level 3 Cure 2, get Saf to 10. So it's fast, right? Primarily so it's fast. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. CPR is a chance that the party member will survive a mortal blow with 1 HP. But CPR also requires Immunize level 3, which requires, like, Saf level 3, which requires Cure level 3. So, it is too expensive for skill points, period. It's just not, no. Your entire build is basically going to revolve around CPR. So yeah, now we can get 6 more skill points apart from that what we have, which would allow us to put 1 skill point over here, and then we'd have 1 skill point to put anywhere else, which would probably be, I don't know where. Revive gets faster and heals more, but I have no idea what that means. Except for the speed, of course. Like, the speed is nice, don't get me wrong. But at the same time... Yeah, but at the same... Here's the thing, right? Revive is never gonna be amazing. For the HP, at least based on these arrows here. And if your character with kinda meh HP gets revived in the middle of the enemy turn, they're just gonna die again. So having a slow revive is actually good, because it means you revive him at the end of the turn, which means he's not gonna die. Yeah, exactly. So I don't really want to make revive any faster. The only thing this would be amazing if it would full heal at next level, right? If it would revive a character at 100% HP and your tank goes down, hey, my tank is back at the start of my turn. But that's not what this will do, so, right? So... And if this revives at like 20% HP, that is not enough. That's just another death again, so I'm not gonna do that. Which leaves the question, what are we going to spend 12 points on now? Yeah, that's the other part, right? Is he gonna have time for this? The answer is probably yes. But this does cost TP, and the time that I don't know what to do with Hoppie means we usually just regenerate some TP. Max TP regen? I don't know about that. Maybe. Yeah, what else would I get? Excellent question. Yeah, was it Shuri? Yeah, Shuri had scavenged before, level 1. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm debating to put a point into patch up, just to have a little bit of sustain after combat. I mean, I'm thinking of just if we get to the point where we can mash through certain encounters, for example on the first floor, right? Having a little bit of regen after combat is kind of nice, but I probably don't I don't want to level this any higher than 1. I feel. Yeah, that's the other part. 3% is nothing. This one is manual though. that was the thing. This one is manual. Leveling it to max, by the way, just makes it free. Actually, no, it makes it to go to 1 instead of 3, which is nothing still because of TP region. The other option would be to just go more max HP, which fair, right? I guess. Yeah, getting Hoppie to heal 3 TP is not a bad thing at all. And then we get 6 more points after this. Yeah, keeping Hoppie alive is really important. I'm just thinking of actually giving Hoppie a scavenge as well. Because Shuri is not gonna have it anymore. Period. Like, Shuri needs the skill points. And here we are thinking about what would be nice to have. Probably not, I guess. That's the other part. Do I need it? Nah. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get HP up to level 5, level 50. Level 5. We do get 6 more skill points. We can decide where to put those later. Exactly. So for Shuri, 1 shop. TP up. Yep. 1 warp. We are going to be maxing out TP regen immediately because we need that. Yeah, 1 warp, that is non-negotiable. So we need all the masteries at level 5. That is also non-negotiable. And the base spells need to be level 3 in order for us to get the tier 2 spells. So then we get these two level 1 each. Right? And then we get these two level 5 each, right? Okay. So this looks pretty good to me. We do get 6 more skill points, which basically tells me we are getting these spells to level 7 each. Wait, no. We have 2 right now. We are getting 8 in total. That doesn't really fit. Whatever. Anything else? No. My point stands. We will be getting these two at least level 7 each. Unless, of course, you want to max one specific thing out. Which, yeah. A weird suggestion. 1 point for sight for the current floor. That only tells us where FOEs are. Do I really care about that? Like, do I really care about that? I don't know. Don't FOEs work on safe paths? No, they don't. Oh, you mean for that one? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. They don't? Okay, in that case it doesn't matter. Oh, then don't, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Gotcha. The thing is it really worth it to level these if we are not maxing them? Like, level these past level 5 if we are not maxing them, right? Yeah. Well, I see one thing, and that is not skilling the AoEs, but I kind of want them available for, you know, oh fuck moments. We can skill them imbalanced in a way, right? So we can max out Thunder. For example. And or alternatively, we can max out Flame for, you know, a certain ice dragon. So there's that. Because we can definitely max out one skill and then get 1 to 7, 1 to 6. Could do that. Okay, here's an idea. We'll do the max 7-6 kind of thing. We'll get Thunder to 7, we get Flame to max out for a certain fight, and we get Freeze to 6. I will start with getting Thunder to 7 though, because of these stupid crabs. To deal with that better. And then we'll get Flame maxed out, and then we'll put the last point into Freeze. I don't see any other way. We're doing it this way. Okay, so everyone is Respect. That took a while. Or Vault and Shockout work. So you did about 600 damage to it, and Shuri did like 500 something damage to it. Like, I want to say 560. 560 was about half. Volt did about half the damage of Thunder. Maybe a little bit, yeah, around half the damage of Thunder. Yeah. Yeah, with level 1 Shocker, correct. Don't forget though that we had the elemental masteries of Shuri's skills maxed out, so there was a little bit of extra damage to that we no longer have. But, I mean, you make a good point. I'm sure we'll encounter one momentarily. Okay, here we go. Case in point, right? Just one? I'm sorry, okay. So there's Shocker. And then we have Shuri with Thunder here. Do you get 2 attacks now? Let's do a single shocker, shall we? Oh wait, that's how the... I am stupid. Oh right, it waits for... Right, it follows the attack. It is the Steiner attack, yeah. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and... do a volt. No. No, it's not enough. But you raise an excellent question. What if you use that and do... Yeah, voltage producers now. Okay, so let's see. Shocker. Thor. Yes, it works. Oh my god. Okay, that is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Alright. That's yep. Okay, yeah. That's good. Yep. Yeah, That's pretty good. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Like for this combo specifically, I would argue that Thor is actually efficient because it means you only need to use Shocker once. Right? You use Shocker once, you use Thor once, and then the entire field basically says, what? Let's see how fast Staff 2 is here. Yeah, you don't have a region, that's a problem. Okay. So it does twice the heal of Staff 1. Okay. But it is definitely a little bit slower. But that might be because we are lower level right now. I should also replace this icon with this right there. Can we kill this thing now before? No, okay. The level down is definitely noticeable, I will say that. I no longer feel comfortable just YOLOing the FOE stats for sure. Until we get back to like level 68. Those last levels are definitely something. Then again, the double hit, yeah, but still. And our hit rate is definitely also down. Probably an Etreant thing. Yes, I do, because we have a save file, 65. So one level higher, basically. Oh no, we're not that far behind. However, on this floor we had already, like, we hit level 6, we were 69, so, or 68. This is gonna be so ass. Yep, full on fuck you mode. Full on, why did you even buy our game mode? They don't want to fight, yeah. That's why they didn't tell you about it. Like, yeah, we had to, you know, kind of boss wanted us to let the intern do something, but I mean, you know, it's complete garbage. But we had to put it somewhere, otherwise the PO would have kind of thrown a fit. So we just made it the final dungeon, you know. It's well, the post-game dungeon. Nobody's gonna. Yeah, it's fine. This is not sustainable, by the way, but I need to see it. You know, that does work. Also, there's a wall here. That is interesting. Because if we can get there, we can't, well, either we can't fall down, or there's something else going on. So, having seen this is really interesting. But yeah, I don't think we will follow through there again. Let's do normal thunder here. Cause again, not enough TP region on air. Obviously. Or HP potentially. Okay, that's good. Okay, and that is where this one ends. The wall is still there, isn't it? Just like this. That's all the way. And that's like this. And this one is also until view distance is reached. Okay, seems like that is also the end of that, because there's something over here, so... It's like this. Interesting little thing, though. What an odd thing to have. Okay, so here we are somewhat not fine. Then that is just red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then, of course, that's where we are gonna walk in a moment. And we can see that. There we go. Then there's this one. Red here, red there. That looks pretty much red. 1, 2, 3. And one blue. This is red. Not quite. That is blue. That is red. And I spy. Yep, that is blue. Alright. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is also red. There we go. Then this one is blue, and then I see 3 reds. And still not an encounter. That's red. That's red. Okay. That's red. That's blue. There we go. Okay. And let's go for this one. And those are, as we figured out, weak to ice. The nice thing with the follow stuff is that it apparently can't miss. I should say apparently. Okay, good. Oof, take down. Oh, you can heal, huh? Peko down. Can you please stop that? Appreciate it. Just put a staff 2 here, or yeah, better staff. I'm sorry. Okay, that works. One nice thing is that everyone is kind of lined up now, so we all level up at the same time. Fuck. Oh well. Hazefly. Wait, these are new. Okay. These are new. That's not great. Thunder. Okay, they fear you. Awesome. Not. So close to a kill there. God damn. Well, that just means leveling up and they're gonna be done. Hazefly. Okay, so one red here and a green. Walkable. And that means we have, nice, completely mapped out this floor now. Well, not the floor, but, you know. This stupid area. Mission accomplished. Somewhat. There's probably a mistake in there too, but yeah. Could also be worse, I imagine. It's gonna hurt. These guys buff attack, right? So as long as we get the fly out of the picture, we can use this to recover some TP here. Because these things do take good damage from physicals. There. Done. Easy. So this thing is most definitely the tortoise. Yep, there we go. So that means lots of AoE damage. We're still gonna provoke though. We're gonna boost and put shackles on. You defend and you are weak to ice. So let's use normal ice. We are not in a rush here. Ouch. Well, okay, so 45. Hit you, try shackles again. I say we're not in a rush, but we need magic damage to get through this. So, freeze it is. Yep. Yep, I am well aware. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Okay, that's definitely heal now. That's still going, so nice. The shackles do not want to stay on. There we go. Okay, that should mean the whole trample thing should, question mark, no longer be a thing, so... Volk, get that going again, halfway there. Yeah, that's more than manageable. 45. That's another heal. That's still going, so that's good. Booster! Worth it? Probably not. Doesn't matter. It is gonna be a while before the next attack there. Could save some TP, but I mean, Hoppie's doing fine. Save 2 again. Better save than sorry. But that is definitely the last healing combat here. I'm glad I did that. Okay. So now the question is, where do we fall down here? So now what's gonna happen. It did not happen. Interesting. We're about to see whether or not the FOE actually walks over that one tile. That's a shame. I want to see that. No strength buff, huh? Okay. Behave. Okay, there's the buff. Right, it turns around there. You know what? You know what? I know what to do. Although I will say putting this here is kind of... You know, no, I'm gonna put this here. Yes. So my prediction for this is that there's going to be just a point where you have to turn. And it's not like a weird wiggly path kind of... You know what? I shouldn't assume that, but I hope it's not going to be a wiggly path kind of thing. And these FOEs might actually show us where we have to go. Unfortunately, I don't see him anymore. Yep, that's what I thought. But that is most definitely how you navigate this, even though it is ass. And if you kill the FOEs too early, well, you're fucked. I don't like this. Okay, whatever. Oh, they go first. Great. Hoppie, go ahead and refresh, and Shuri, you got some thunder to unleash here. Thanks. Okay, so this thing is hopefully dead. Yeah, now the thing is, like, the sap is kinda expensive to just use there in this situation, although I kinda wanna heal. Okay, now we have to heal, but at the same time, this thing is dead. Yeah, bam. Just making sure, I guess. Thanks. That works. So I'm just gonna say, hey, by the way, you can go this way. That's safe. Now we do kind of, yeah, the view, the sight would definitely be nice here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not respecing for just a freaking floor. Or we just have to redo this over and over. Like, follow the path, fall down, and then basically... Like, we saw something here, but we didn't see it turn, which was... I guess that makes sense. Nope, no. We know, for example, that this is a thing, right? Like, there, done. Interesting. This thing just collided there. I think so, right? Okay. The more we see of this floor, the more info we get, but the more we need to pay attention as well. Interesting. So this is the loop. That is... not particularly exciting. But at least we have something there. Hoppie, yeah? Okay, interesting. Doesn't really matter. Ah, that's a big one, huh? Alright. Quite a big one, it's AoE. So that means we no longer need this FOE. That's nice. So we can, in theory, just, you know, deal with it. Now, we do know there's something over there. That's also interesting. I want to say a question mark would have been nice. Also, there's something there. Was an FOE. Okay, and this is also a place where this thing can be. I think it just turns around. Goes back and forth there. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. Not quite though. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Oh, wait, hold on. You don't say. Hold on. This is a thing? Hello there. I will just mark this as a position immediately. Just, yeah, you can go there. That's fine. So yeah, that is a turtle, which makes it kind of slow. It's also a thing, should just mark that. And mark that. They go first. That's not good. Okay, so this is a whole lot of... I've got some bad news for you there. We are kind of in a rush here, so... Just making sure. So strong. That is one hell of a combo. Okay, interesting. This one. There it is. Interesting. Okay, this should be fine. Because that is a kill, and we're just going to boost and say Thunder. That's going to be a kill as well. Oh my god, okay. Seeing some numbers there, huh? That's the end. So this thing is gonna come back now. Yeah. Okay, so we know this is the end. Great. It is something. Let's fight it. It has outlived its usefulness. Also. Okay, so this is a boost turn, so we are definitely doing Shocker again. I meant to say Freezer. Alright, and Booster, and we'll try the Shackles. Defend, that's fine. And Freeze. Okay. It's nice. But definitely not worth it. I thought maybe a bit more, but unfortunately, no. Defend, that's fine. Freeze. That's fine. We can take another AoE and then we have to use Cure to Cure. Save 2. That is. Bum 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 bum. Nice. I have to just say, yeah, that's good enough, and save some TP on Peko. Should probably provoke, just in case. Exactly. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we get one more AoE, right? Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna just say parry, please. Nah, it's fine. It's gonna die here. So much for that parry. And so much for it's gonna die here. And so much for that being synced. But it was only a matter of time, so... So, we've made it to over here. Now the question is, what do we do with this information? Oh, I see what to do with this information. There is something there. And that looks to be yet another turtle. Okay. I'll have to use... Yeah, that's fine. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I was convinced this thing would just turn around, but it did not. That could be pretty huge. Okay. Double interesting, what the fuck? Okay. We have some time here, right? We do not need to hurry. Ow. Well, shouldn't die though. I mean, I put an arrow here, but I mean, there's a wall, right? It's not like... Oh. Okay, so... it turned around over here. Another point for interesting. Well, we're on its path now, so we should get some distance here. Yes, that, exactly. Though, this is one of the faster ones, thanks to our nice shocker combo. Though, also this combo definitely reduces our uptime. But at least for right now, it's kind of important. So we do know it is going further down here. Another one. We do have some distance now though, so we no longer have to worry about the FOE for the time being. So let's recover some TP here. Please not miss. That'd be awesome. Okay, this thing is dead. No, don't do more. So, do we get any other info here? Not really, right? We know this is a thing, but apart from this, we know nothing. It could be symmetrical. No, it is not symmetrical. Okay. So just that, that's fine, I guess. Then we do booster. And you just do with vote. Boost vote is not gonna be enough. Nah, let's do a boost vote. That was not worth it. Although I say that. That turn basically cost nothing. Because I gotta pay attention to HP. I guess. You better parry, just in case. Do that. Save. Good. And a fix. Holy moly. Come on, kill it. Again, can't wait to get back to level 68 plus. Oops. Did I mark? I sure did. This is not a blue one. Okay, for this one, I guess Thunder. Ow. Yeah, another Thunder, why not? That great reduces damage. Alright. let's just kill it, please. Yeah. Thanks. I guess taking a little bit of damage here for the massive shortcut is definitely worth it. Okay. Just boost, hit him. And just boost and hit him. And I guess we earn boost here and then we hit him as well, but maybe with a little bit more oomph. Alright, you defend and you attack. Okay, nice. The miss, not so much, but the bind for sure. Okay, careful. So, what we know... Okay, this thing starts over there. Interesting. That's all we can see though. Yeah, just hold the button. Should be fine. Yeah, they do that. I say that we should probably deal with these things first because they can petrify, and if Hoppie gets petrified, that is back to base. Okay, next one. Decides to just die, which is totally okay with me. I should just do that. Another one. We do need to be... We do need the vision now. I guess these are vulnerable to ice, so let's speed this up a little bit. Okay. Takes us one turn, basically. Let's try. Okay, so... I mean, we will catch up still. Interesting. Okay. So much for... they're not gonna do double turn. Yeah, no, they do. And that then collides with the other one. We're gonna escape from this one. Good choice. What the fuck? What's with this path? What the? And then it turns around right there. Can we attack with the map right here? Oh. Nice. I like that. Okay, good. I like that. Never tried it, but... So... that means we gotta deal with this thing now. Provoke. Attack. Booster. Go ahead and... put some shackles on it, please. Defend. And freeze. I'd say that is probably a good time to just heal preemptively. Yeah, Seth. Nice. Okay, miss damage. That makes things a lot easier now. Well, easier on TP. At least for everyone but Shuri. Oh, yeah. I was thinking we might have to redo our provoke again, and yep, sure do. Bit more than that, huh? Okay, this is probably gonna be an AoE. There we go. We need some TP to bail after this, so... That should do it. Yeah, that does do it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I did not put that here. This is an interesting path. I do not know what this is gonna do for us, but here we are. I'm sure it will become clear eventually. Eventually. Okay, so it does seem like this is not gonna be the end of Chad's journey. Chad's journey is going to continue with suffering through this dungeon. And it's gonna continue next Saturday. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time and I hope to see you guys again next time. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.